guys, dare I say it, but there might be video games on the live stream. Oh, Alright, let me get my pop-ups. How are they gonna keep the Discord channels up for the Splatfest? I usually keep them like a week, and then I kill them. Like, usually like they live until like the Friday after the Splatfest. I think it's nice. It keeps people in like Splatfest yap, but not go looking for the channel like deep in the void. Ah! Where is my controller? Hello, Cooper. Hello, Bees. Hello, Aiden. Happy birthday. Nightshades is Vic. Vic, it's my first stream here. Listen, sounds like double the occasion. The Aiden's triple the occasion. Communication error. The whole game is logging up. Tell Aiden happy birthday. Vic, are you a millennial and Izzy's Gen Z? We're both on the edge. I'm like the last year of the millennials, and Izzy's like one of the first years of the Gen Zs. Oh, it's not gonna recognize my controller while it's in this comm error screen? Wait, no! No, please! Please, don't make me take a freaking Joy-Con! Will that make you happy? No? No, this is not word. No! Alright, 2 Joy-Cons. 2. Hello, Blue. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Octopod. Says, never use your specials when the freelance run ends. It wastes important company resources. I bet you Deep Cut doesn't care. Hey! No buttons is work. Okay, fine. Whatever. You think I can be stopped? You think I can be stopped? You think I can be stopped? Look at this. Here's my live stream, guys. Ooh. Ah. Look at this. Watch this. Whoa. Hey, guys. I've got a new way of... Yeah. Yeah. How about that? How about them apples? Okay, now I'm going to go plug it back in. Now let me use my Pro Controller, please. I don't... There. Yay! Are we happy now? And we're charging, and we're good. Rah! Hi, Seaweed. Hi, Hunter. How you guys doing today? Hello, there we go. Yup. Whoa, green screened health bar. Ooh. Should I move back over here, you think? But on the other hand, I also like having Vicvillon over there, having her fun. So, like... Anyway, guys. Today is a stream with a couple of things going on. We're gonna go down the freaking hole. And I'm gonna take you guys down the hole with me. Essentially, if you've been down the hole, this is the place for you. If you haven't been down the hole, I'll help you get further down too. So we'll go as far down as anybody has been in the room. But on top of that, Vic has goals. This stream, we gotta. Surely, one of these games can be S-ranked before the end of this stream. This may be a listen-only stream for me because I'm trying not to see spoilers as I'm working towards getting to Splatoon Raiders and you haven't played yet. For what it's worth, the post-game that will be on the screen will not contain any spoiler bosses or anything like that, Cooper. It's just gonna be just high-level, like, dungeons, essentially. So, like, if you're trying to avoid seeing any, like, super special characters, you won't see any today. But feel free to listen while you do other stuff. I will also be playing the little mini games, so if you don't want to see those and get spoiled, I would very understand that. Maybe you want your first experience to be your own for those. Should we do like a different pool today? Maybe should we forego the scrapper pool and do like down, down, down? Or should we just do scrapper still like usual? You're dragging us down to hell, Vic, and I'll do it again! They seem to be the same minigames from S1. No, they're new! When I was younger, I wanted to recreate Squid Jump, like, from scratch in, like, an HTML5 format, but I never got around to doing it. That's actually part of the reason why I made this YouTube channel was because I wanted to make games, and I wanted a place to show the games off. Can you guys imagine an alternate timeline where all I did is make stupid little games instead of making videos? Like, no music, no ads, no nothing. It was just, it could have been all games, dude. Imagine how many games I'd probably have by now if I made little stupid games. There's a timeline where, like, that's what Vicvillon did. Isn't that crazy? I never would have thought of you as a techno person. I have a minor in computer science! I'm washed, though. I got my minor in 2017. It's been a little while. But, like, I could laugh at a funny code joke. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Because, like, computer science and math just kind of make sense together. I used to be pretty good with, mostly only really Excel and Python. And, like, I really like Java and JavaScript. But, like, the thought of, like, sitting for hours in front of an IDE anymore makes me, like, get hives mentally. Part of the reason why I don't use dark mode for a lot of apps is because whenever I'm in dark mode for something, I think of the many hours spent trying not to blow it in my comp sci class. I feel like I'm back trying to debug a program, and I'm like, wait, no. And the answer is in the end that I, like, name some variable, like, the same thing, but, like, a little different in one place, because Java is an object-oriented language, and if you name anything different, it, like, won't recognize it at all. La 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 la. You think I would have learned after almost bungling my, a bonus project that I had back when I was first starting comp sci, where, like, I kept everything local instead of, making it global, which you'd understand if you, like, did code stuff. But if you don't know, essentially it's like, if you have something on your computer, you can very directly tell the code, hey, look for this object in this place on your PC. But if you put it on anybody else's computer, you won't really be able to take advantage of that. So you have to make it that so the computer knows what variables it's looking for and generally where those files are. And I hadn't done that, so... My professor was like, here, if you can figure this out and fix this, I'll still give you the points. So I stared at my computer for like 5 minutes, thinking with all my might. And I did remember, thank God. A minor? That's a musical term. Pick a side, Vic. You currently have 118 weapons. Oh, guys, yesterday I did a stream. You may not have been here. We tried to get new weapons. In the 4 hours, I got 1! I need 15 more! So yeah, war never changes. Move me up, maybe. Oh, so you can, like, see the health bar, mayhaps. It was a Squiffer, too. I know. I actually really am happy to have gotten the Squiffer. I haven't leveled it up at all. Should we level up the Squiffer and use it for a bit in the bottomless? That could be kind of fun. We could play Squiffer. Juno says, Vic, I posted a little doodle of your guy. It's here on YouTube. Oh, how you tempt me. It'd be a shame if after I grabbed my Squiffer, if I accidentally opened YouTube.com. Wait, I want to see this thing. Oh, yeah. 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 Bink, bink. Yup. Hey, Vic, I'm sorry I haven't joined your stream for so long. Don't worry, it doesn't make you any less of a person. You have the Primo Lifeguard Jr. I'm so jealous! I want Primo Jr. so bad! I have a Primo 4-star Jr. If I go by type and I go back to my gunses. And it's literally crazy. I want the 5-star so bad. Can I recommend you a relic? I recommend Mega Power Egg Collector, either the triple header or the double header. The Mega Power Egg Collector is really fun. I really should, like, do more stuff. Yours is a 5-star. Bless your heart. Alright, but I'm not gonna use this junior right now. I'm sorry, Shiver. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fry. I'm sorry, Big Man. You might have thought. Let us make her beautiful. I also have the unleaded 4K, which is not the, I don't think this is the speedy one, right? I think this is the range one. Yeah. Still so many primo chargers we can get our paws on. You don't use the 5-star junior, manifesting that you do. Ooh, you know, you want us so bad. You know, let's just take it as far as we can take it. I got 26 Spiralite gems in a dream, dude. Yup! Well, I kind of want to use a little of the money. I kind of want to... Here, let's have a knockoff of the junior, I mean, of the, Come on, guys. Here we go. Look, we're the meta. Oh, I'm out of money. We're the meta. How many gem alerts are we seeing tonight, dude? I need like a pop-up or something for like a gem alert. I need like a pop-up or something. So it goes like legit, we probably could like make one in like a handful of like bajilliseconds, probably on like Vegas, like just using the Spiralite gem. Spiralite gem Splatoon Raiders image. PNG. Do we have like a nice clean PNG of the Spiralite gem? I hope you guys know that when I open up Google and I try to get an image of the Spiralite gem, I just get a bunch of really zoomed in, really crusty images of the Spiralite gem, which is not helping me in any way, shape, or form. I didn't consider the idea that there wouldn't be like a good PNG of the Spiralite gem. Like, I mean, like, I can, like, zoom in on it here and, like, try to free her. Like, if I do, like, this, and then I go on my computer, and I go to, like, my videos, and I go to, like, the bottom. I sort by dates, maybe. Sort by that. Where do my screenshots save? I thought for a moment they saved in here, but I guess maybe they don't. No, they do save here. Why is it not screenshotting my gem alert? Did I? Oh, I changed my screenshot button! What the hell did I do? Or do I not have a screenshot button on this one? Maybe I don't. Let's see, wait, do I have it on this scene? If I press the S button, Let's see if I do that now. Okay, yes. And then I go here. And then I go like this. And don't worry, guys. I'm going to change the computer around so you guys can see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Die. Okay, okay. Actually, it's pretty good. Okay, and I go like yoink. And I make a new one. And I have that. Yeah. Okay, it's not the worst. Like, it's gonna have like a little outline to it, but that's fine because I can do like this, and then I can add like a little blur to it maybe. And make the blur a little like darker. Sure. Woohoo, yes. Whatever. Yeah. And then I can do like, and then I could save it. And then we can make our gem alert live on stream. That's so we can have our gem alert. So let's save this as, I'm gonna put this in my desktop and name it like cool gem .png. And then I'm gonna open up Vegas. I'm gonna grab coolgem.png. And there we go. Now we have coolgem.png. See, now we have cool gem, right? But you see, what we need to do is we need to make it like a moving thingamabob. So I'm gonna change the output that so it matches like a full, like this. See, now we have a cool gem that can like fly across the screen. What do you guys want me to do? Should it spin? Should it just go like left to right? What do you want? Now that I've like ignored you, by the way. You know this one on Inkopedia, by the way. Is there? God damn it. Oh no. I might be a fool. The editing stream is really, it needs to spin. Okay. Alright, 5-star Primo engine roller, not a dumb 4-star duct roller. Okay, alright, okay. I've got an idea, okay? So we're gonna center this bad boy. And we're gonna make it that so at the end of the whole thing, it like spins a lot, like this. Okay? So now you can see that right now, all it does really is like spin. Ooh, ah. But now we're gonna make it so it spins and like comes at you. So I'm gonna hold my control button down, that's why. Or I can just lock my aspect. And now it's gonna, no! Okay, lock it around the center. Yay! I'm gonna make it that so it like kind of like fades in. Ooh, but see, our gem alert! See, maybe that's a little too much spin. Maybe we need a little less spin on it. So I'm gonna make it like that. Gem alert, baby. So we're gonna do like that, maybe. A little less. Gem alert! Maybe I'll make it like, maybe I'll get like half as long. I feel like this is just too long of a thing. So we gotta do like, it's making it worse somehow. Maybe I have too many. There we go. That'll probably be good. Yeah, gem alert. Gem alert! Gem alert! Oh yeah! This is what happens when we get distracted live on stream, guys. Okay, and then I'm gonna make it a little bigger so it comes like really flying at you. Whoa! 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 Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we have to put a big solid color behind it so I can like green screen it out. So we're gonna make it green behind. So now it's gem alert. And I'm just gonna save it to my computer and it should work just fine. Save alert! Is it scary that you have 200,000 shards? No. You need the sound effect. I don't have the sound effect. But I could get a sound effect. Let's see. Splatoon OST, game rip. I have all the sounds and jingles and stuff like that. What do I got? Do 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 do. Look at all my yummy sounds, guys. Do 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 do. Thanks, Excel, for the follow. Not using that. Let's do not that. Gem alert! It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Let me put it into my Sony Vegas, please. Gem alert. Perfect. Ah! Just make it little and put the angle back at 0. That could be your angle or your devil. This is needs to be like really small. I feel like it's not. It doesn't get big enough. That's what it is, really. All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. You missed Omega in the chat. Oh, I see them. All right. Okay, let me save it and let me see if it works, and then we'll play Raiders for real. Do 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 do. Okay, import render. Do that. Thankfully, my computer renders things really fast. Let's go in my documents. All right. Okay, it's gonna come up here now. Might have been loud. Sorry about that. Now let's color correct it. Gem alert. Okay, so the green doesn't go the whole image. So I gotta do it like that. Okay, render that. Okay, what about gem alert 2? Render that. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, and then property, browse. I'll make it quieter, but there's a what? If you need the sound effect, I have it on my computer also, Omega. Okay, yeah, it could be a bit louder. Okay. Gem alert. This is awesome, by the way. I'm witnessing peak in real time, guys. See, this is how you YouTuber. This is how YouTuber is done. Aren't you guys so happy that you got to witness this? Next time you come onto this stream and I like have this here, you're gonna be like, huh? This is what Vic is doing with her spare time, huh? And I'll be like, yeah, it is what I'm doing with my spare time. What are you gonna do about it? Gem alert! It is. I think I just don't have software for it. Damn it. I don't know why my controller also keeps disconnecting. It's kind of really rude, and it should like stop doing that. I'll get it like set up to like a hotkey eventually. I could technically speaking just go on my like computer and hit like hotkey, and then do like show gem alert, Control G, hide gem alert, Control H. So then I can just there we go. Okay, now I'm normal, guys. Welcome back to the Vicvillon stream. Nightbot should have a command that says gem alert. It shows the image of a gem and the alert emoji. Could do that. Raiders is the best Splatoon game because it's the best. It's a good game. It's a good game. How dare you not play Splatoon, Raiders? I'll never play this game. What's the gem alert for? Gem alert! Oh, my gem alert. Play! Gem alert! Here, let's play the game and then I can add more commands and stuff like that. Otherwise we'll get too distracted. Because guys, did you know I've been live already for like 30 minutes? And we haven't actually played any raiders. All I did was play one round of juggling and embarrass myself. Gem alert! Anyway, we'll stay in the scrapper pool. Let's join Glow Power. Throw us down as far as you can go in the bottomless buffet when I join you. Windows foreground.m4a. You didn't hear anything. It wasn't there. No, no, no. Hi, Brendan. Hi, Clips. Oh, yeah, but I guess we're using our new Swiffer now. Even if we didn't really get to perfect her, we're Swiffer gaming. I wanna play Speed Tag. I love Speed Tag. This is not the bottomless buffet, but before we jump over to someone else, I will help you. It's our. We're gonna obliterate these poor things. Are you trying to speed run like New Game Plus the middle tier? We're going to kill them. Wrong chat. Whoops. I don't think you did anything wrong. Oh, hi, Techie. Guys, we're gonna explode these fish. I lied. I guess I'm not actually exploding these fish. Beach winning on skill alone was crazy. It was still really close. Like, people always look and like they see a team that like wins the Splatfest in all 3 categories, and they forget that like if one team only wins by like 1% or so, it means that like the majority of the time it was pretty even, right? Like think about all the games that we don't see out there. Oh my god, I live by 1 HP. Oh, never mind, it's because the round's over. Like, imagine this, right? Splatoon Splatfests are based on averages. If one team had like an average clout, like earned per game of like 1,300, and another had an average clout of 1,313, and another had an average clout of 1,326, that's a 1% difference. Those percentages are crazy close. Those scores are close. We just see percent numbers. Vic lying. What's new on the internet? That's what we call a gem alert! I mean, the number probably isn't as simple as that because of like X battles. So like maybe they're like 50 or 100 off or something, but like it really can't be too significant. Oh yeah. Blink, blink, blink. Maybe I'll join Team Theme Park in 2028 and see if we can't make things a little different. I still want that yummy other dialogue. Guys, we're killing these fish. Ah. Poor guy. He got to like think about living. But yeah, Glow Power, after this, if you want to do a round where we go down the bottomless buffet, hell yeah. Otherwise, I'll probably hop over to another group. Isn't it crazy to think about, like, even talking about the idea of Splatfest possibly happening in 2028? What is the PESA word? Our pool is Scrapper. I forgot to include that. Oh, ah! I'm back. Like, maybe they'll stop after, like, we do the whole whirl around of the second round of them, but, like, I mean, if they want to just keep them going on forever, yippee yay, yahoo! Make the keyword gem alert. I'm lazy. I don't feel like changing rooms. Also, Penguin, the project you showed me was really cool. You did so good at keeping your patterns stable and stuff like that. Like, that's just yours forever, unless you, like, grow or shrink, and then it doesn't fit anymore. Like, you can just, that's just yours. Be like, yeah, I made that. Oh. I love how Nintendo renamed it to keywords. We still use pool, because pool is just a better word. I know keyword is like the more sensible actual like option, but like consider. Do you guys remember when I had trouble with this? Remember when this was a difficulty? Because I remember when this was a difficulty. We spent all day consuming Deltarune content. Good. Oh, we saved this one for last, huh? It'd be just a shame. Ugh. Get this guy! Goodbye. You know what, Suika? Your pin is better. I'm taking your pin. Alright, low power. Take us down the hole. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Oh, what the da-ba-da? What was our umbrella? I can't go on the horde right now. I don't think I got a new one, but I saw a 5-star that I wasn't using my eyes. I wasn't paying attention. I wish all scrappers would fair explode. Dry sent me a great image. I have here. From Tumblr that just says the last thing a scrapper sees before I kill them. I gotta look at Juno's thing too, don't let me forget. It's so true! I gotta get the rhythm down for this. Are you the only person that thinks that strong arms could have been a mythic salmon? It'll be a king salmon in Splatoon 4, so... A third person beat floor 1000 today. Woo! The audio is desynced. Can someone help you with the game? I know Cheese Tank was looking to help people who were having trouble with the bottomless buffet and or what's beyond it. I bet you Cheese Tank's got you if you need some help. Oh, he's gone. I don't want to see another strong arms again. I got bad news for you. Guys, I should make a song for strong arms. I don't have any ideas, so I'm gonna just sit on that. The pool is also our pool today is Scrapper. I don't know why it didn't pin itself. There we go. Get pinned, idiot. 2 Kilos Stronger by Kelly Clarkson. You should make a young man parody for strong arms, but you already did that for big man. LOL. Floor 99 is has stonewalled you. I mean, Calypso, if you would join up with Cheese Tank and Athena, I bet you guys could obliterate floor 99 again, because I know that both of them are past floor 99, and then maybe you could finish the game with them. Is it weird to say you find strong arms cutie? Listen, he's a horrible amalgamation, but he's our horrible amalgamation. Fire in the Flames parody for strong arms. You know, if I can't make Fire in the Flames work for the actual boss of this game, not against it. But also that song is a nightmare, and it haunts me. It's still haunting me, like 2 or 3 weeks later. We've seen amazing strong arms art. Yes! More! More! It's a total skill issue on your part. You must grind more Spiralite and pump it into your primo 4K. Listen, live your best life! It's also fun to play with other people. You're also just a big fish lover, and you're real for that. You're real for that. You love fish. Strong arm scares you viscerally. Okay, wait, so it did Vic... I don't have to go up here. No. Ah! War. Yeah, we'll do a few rounds of bottomless and then I'll throw myself at the game machine. How does that sound? Everyone's talking about creative projects. Gonna dive. Wants me to make and dream of Splatoon music montages. I mean, why not make one? It doesn't have to be the greatest thing in the world. You can still make something for fun. Not all of my stuff is good. I don't care. Get me down. Oh yeah, I forgot. Me trying to go down here, like I'm able to go down here. My salty tongue parody. Oh. This is the thing. We're a month into the game and I just haven't made enough music. And by haven't made enough music, I mean I made 0 music. War never changes. I want... Baby. Is Juno still here? That's all I can yell at them. Because I didn't get to look yet, so I had to scroll up and find them. Bling, bling, bling. Sometimes I see like I was at H Mart the other day and saw like really big, like strainers, and I was like, dude, you could like put that on a stick and make like the spoon the big new co-ops have. And then I was like, wait, no. I'm doing so bad at like finishing my shorts. What do you mean tomorrow's Thursday? I haven't put anything out yet. Is leg day every day for strong arms? Because fish don't have legs? I have bad news for you. Where's Cheese Tank? They're usually in and out of here. They'll probably show up again. They usually make a room inside of the pool if anybody needs the help. And I think they're over on the YouTube side usually. They may have just walked away for a moment. Yeah, because they were yapping like 5-10 minutes ago, so I'm sure they will be back again. You suck too much to defeat the boss by yourself. No, the boss is hard. It took me like an hour or two on stream, like super turbo concentrating and like blasting all of my skills up to beat that guy. Staying very vague here, but like, don't feel bad if you can't win. The idea is that the game, you don't want to win right away. The idea is to level up your stuff and become scary and strong. It's meant to be a challenge. If you just want it right away in like 5 hours, would that decrease the value of the video game? It depends on your opinion of video games, probably, and what you want out of Raiders specifically. Is Infusion the one that made you Splash Out Jr.? Yes. Yeah. By super turbo concentration means looking at the chat and getting distracted and then blowing up. Yes, that happened many times. Clink! And Cheese Tank says, I just finished a room beyond 100. I made a room open again. Would you like to help out another one of our friends? Athena is trying to fight the boss and is having trouble. Yeah, I would super recommend the jumpy flippy gadget, honestly, Athena. It's super great because when you use it, you have iframes for like a moment, like while you're doing the flip, so you can get out of really bad situations and also get behind the big attack that gets you, if you know what I mean. You got back to school last week and you can't even say your schedule and classes are bad, you're just tired. Oh, listen, it's okay. Before you know it, the school year will be over, but you gotta just keep fighting for it. Someday, you will not have to go back. As unfortunate as it is, one of the best things you can do for yourself, genuinely, is try to remind yourself that it's not gonna be forever. And if you can find something you do like about being there, whether it's friends, whether it's having time to write or to draw or to think about things, if you can like associate a couple of positive things about being at school, it'll make the experience a lot less bad until it's gone. Labor Day weekend is soon, but not now. That's in 2 more weekends. You have like a week after you get home from summer left. You know, there are people here in the chat that might be going into their first year of college, and I think the worst thing about the first year of college for me, when I was doing it, was here in New York, classes go until basically the end of June. So, like, you didn't get out of class until the end of June. And then you got thrusted back into college, like, halfway through August. No fair! Oh, yeah, no, I know, Aunt Perry. I get lots of news notifications on my phone. It's really unfortunate. You made it to floor. You made it to floor. Like, you see, I was a super nerd, and I liked being in school because I liked learning, and I liked like the feeling of like figuring things out and stuff like that. I didn't like all kinds of learning. Like I was never big on like specifically like English and grammar because I think I was just not very good at it. Not to say I'm bad at my control of the English language, but like I'd rather learn more math than be learning all these goddamn grammar rules or vocabulary terms that I'm not gonna use. But it's cool to know big words. Like, I know lots of cool words, but like I don't use them on the regular. You'll find that like after you graduate, your vocabulary and like your knowledge of things will go down because you aren't putting time into keeping that stuff in your brain anymore. So like once you graduate, you have to make the active choice to stay educated. Thank you, Comet Lee. Is that your next new list of swears? You like the exact opposite. You like learning language. Yeah, like different people have different preferences. Crazy, crazy nothing burger statement from Vicvillon. But it is big and it is true. And we should celebrate our differences in the things that we like to learn. That's how we all work together. That's so everybody can be a little knowledgeable together. You know? The guy who's really good at math and the guy that's really good at science can like accomplish some fun things together. And the guy who's good at English can help them like with their paper and with making sure that their stuff is knowledgeable and so other people can benefit from everything that they've learned and studied. One person can't do it all. They banned essays on computers because they were worried people would use AI, even though other schoolwork would insist on you using AI. That is unfortunate. I remember when I was in school in like 7th grade or something like that, they highly recommended us get a flash drive. So you had to go out and get like a 1 gig flash drive, which like was really expensive, by the way. Back then, you didn't have to, but like they recommended it. Oh, big man! Oh, this thing's gone. Oh, oh, guys, from the glow of the egg, I thought it was gonna be a gem alert. So sad. I wanted it. I really did. You mopped the floor on 99. Yeah! Back in my day, we put everything on flash drives. You were so cool if you had a flash drive that was like bigger than a gig, dude. You wrote an essay about Martin Luther Brothership and it never got graded because it could have been written by AI. No! What? You just really like Mario and Luigi Brothership! You got a 5-star Primo Pow Slosher. Yeah! Yeah! Enjoy her. Manifesting it's the clay pot so you can go really, really fast. I think I have this one already. Let me make some ruin. Okay, if it's a normal 4-star and not a Primo, I really don't care to keep it anyway. I think that was 2 anyway for this room. No, I have 2 of these. I feel like I was gonna do something with these. Maybe I won't. Multi-select. Kill all these. It's citron, not clay, but I don't mind. Hey, you can still level it up a bunch, have a lot of fun with it. Oh, could I have glow power hop out of the room? I'll just keep this room since we already have it. Someone pulling up with a 32 or 64 gigabyte flash drive must have meant the family was like a Ferrari or something back then. How much was a 1 gigabyte flash drive in 2010? It's not something you can, like, track. I see somebody in, like, a thread online saying, I remember spending $100 on a 128 megabyte flash drive so I could listen to MP3s on my PDA. Oh, no! I'm sure that was probably like closer to 2,000 or something. Does Raiders have server maintenance? As far as I'm aware, no. By the way, during your time, a 64 gigabyte flash drive was about $200. Bah! How much is a 64 gigabyte flash drive now? I feel like not a lot. Let's go! I will help you all with your grind! If I go on a Target... You can get a 64 gig flash drive for like not even 20 bucks. Good gravy. It's like a tenth of the price. Ain't that crazy? Bard. Me too. Guys, I should just go to the Anime NYC again tomorrow. That's so I don't have to go to work. Last week was so privileged. I only went to work for 3 days of the week. This week's been so much, too. It's been so busy every day! I just want to play video games. How goes the buffet grind? Going good. I haven't played any deep levels myself yet today. We've been helping people with their grind. I know there are plenty of people here that have surpassed 100, so if we get the right groups, we will make some yummy progress. If not, that's okay. Because every time that we play on stream and we grind out Bottomless, the more people in the future will be able to go deep down with me. You recently bought a 128 gig for $15! How long is Anime NYC? Thursday through Sunday. It's over, sadly. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Beep boop bee. Ba ba boo ba ba. Together we make the community stronger and further. How deep are you? I'm in like the early mid 130s. I haven't played very much by myself because I wanted to do it on stream and have fun with the chat while doing it. Also, I haven't had time. I think to myself, if I have free time, I should be like making video or something. I gotta remember that this thing, like, really goes. Gotta learn the timing for the Primo. Hurry! Rude! Vic, I don't know what to draw. Can you suggest something for me to draw? You should draw your favorite deep cut character with a big old smile. Never mind, you're too stubborn to ask for help with the boss. You don't want it? I saw Cheese Tank is happy to play with people again. Do you want to try and get that win yourself? Remember, no shame in getting help with it. But I believe thoroughly, Master Pikachu, that you will get it on your own eventually. But there's no shame in asking for help. Fun fact, if you press R while the right height from the water damage in the main area, you can make an automatic shiver inking machine. You should draw a jump bomb, dash bomb fusion. I think there's definitely another weapon that looks a lot like Meteor Mint that you could like combine together for funsies. Ah! I left the stratosphere, dude! At Nintendo, please fix my character's speed. Hi, dude. What's up? You got 500 with your Squiffer. You've started to stop playing as much. Understandable. Congratulations on the big 500. That's what we call a gem alert. Here, make myself a little smaller, like over here, because I feel like I'm like in the way. Yay! The steam bladder. Another one, another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. So sad. I think I might have lost Juno before I could look at their thing. No. You can't. That's so... Guys, I heard this was the last time that we ever saw this particular person. Very sad to think about. 3am challenge in the big 2026? That was your first mistake. I respect the... I see what they're trying to do, GameSpy, but I feel like people will just make more than one account to get around that. Doesn't seem very enforceable? Question mark. After all, companies will do anything except actually make the website safer for kids. We never heard from them again. The fact we've come so far now to the point where people can just fill an entire music audio of iTunes in 2007 on a single hard drive. I have good news. I managed to somehow get a girlfriend. Congratulations, Lumar. I hope that you guys have a lovely time together. Maybe playing Splatoon Raiders. Ho ho! Deep voice Lancer instead of ho ho! I gotta like remember to. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a gem alert. I need an excuse to use gem alert, dude. It's just a very nice 4-star, but not what I need. What if we stood in front of the salty tongue? Okay. It didn't do too well for me in the end. That hurted a lot. Ah! It hurted a bit. Eggs. You know how to feel, though. I mean, listen, there's a joy in having companionship, right? What every person wants out of a relationship, like, differs from person to person, so I can't tell you how to feel. I hope that you have a good time. Also, you should not be taking relationship advice from a guy who does not participate in relationships very often. I am the cheerleader. Listen, I think my advice as a guy who does not really do all that is that your significant other is a person, and you should treat them well, and they will hopefully treat you well. Companionship is a lovely and beautiful thing. You do not need it to be happy, but it often enhances and makes you happier. Very often. Last time I dated someone was like when I was still in college. I say very often because the last time was quite long ago. They're a human? Huh? I made my attempt and I was like, So, Vic out here reading off the positive relationship handbook. I mean, I don't know. I feel like a person that you're with should be a person that you, like, mutually, like and cherish. They're like a friend that you have for life. That's the most important thing in my eyes. They're your closest friend. Money. Garbage weapons. Octopon says, save some girls for me. GG's to our fellas. You know what? I miss my X-Flow. Let's take the X-Flow down the hole by myself just one time. You want to see me get obliterated? My big damage. Yeah, reduce my damage taken. Thank. And then like I like my shot pots. They're a friend. And then we make you. That's crazy. Why do I not have that activated? Okay, do that. And then like... So this is 32. Okay, I mean, that works. Sure. This new Slosher's peak. Yay! You must scan amiibos to 100%. I mean, I think that most people would not include the amiibo outfits as truly 100%ing this game, since you can't do that without spending money. As you can see, I've been lazy, and I haven't done all the super spices. And also, I haven't called for help and gotten someone to help me. So, scan my 4 amiibo. Yeah, like you're technically speaking paying money for it, so is the upgrades for the shop hut? I actually don't remember at all. Some sort of parts. Victoria, good God. Blaster. Just love that's an ability. Yeah, Blaster. But make that stronger. I mean, like, until I have better upgrades for it, I might as well use my gem alerts and do more damage. Yum, 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 yum. And that's so many slots back for Vicvillon to take advantage of. Yup! Yup! I guess it never hurts just to make bigger boom equals better gadget. Why am I not using this? That's really funny to me. More splatter lights. Oh yeah, this. Do I have it on? Oh, it's because I have maxed out on thingamabobbers. Okay, never mind. Sure, why not? More splatter lights for me. Let's see, now let's connect back over. And we can... Oh wait, I was gonna do it by myself! Also, Master Pikachu's looking for a little help with turbo exploding the floor 100 Mistowy that might be down there. How is the game? The game is good, Mighty Wolves. It's fantastic. I've had such a great time. Alright, okay. Pikachu actually has to focus. She wants to explode the fish by herself without taking advantage of chat. My lovely Explasher that blows up Salmonids. It's very easy for Vic to get distracted. I don't know, guys. Me and distracted are like kind of friends. Kind of a weird thing to admit, but like sometimes I get distracted by stuff. It's kind of wacky, kind of silly. Blink, 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 blink. I have to stay focused, actually. This guy's done. Yup, 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 and it's just free eggs. It's free eggs for Vic, just like that. And then we do this so we don't die. Yeah, should have probably thrown myself off to do that. If you make a room, also Master Pikachu, if anybody's over floor 100 and will help you, they might be able to hop right in. Oh no, mitsplelt! I'm glad you get to go home and get what you need again too. I didn't even think about that. Blink, blink. Salty tongue staring at me through my pile of splatter lights. Okay. Give me my free egg, please. Was I mumbling student high at one point? God, there's so many good songs that can be parodied. I need to just have like a day where I don't stream and all I do is just think about music. I have like a music powwow. but it's just me sitting in a chair. I haven't had one of those in a long, 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 long time. Oh. It's kind of rude. I was like 1 egg off, dude. You guys don't need to do that to me. I'll take this one right here. It's fine. It's whatever. And we'll be good, and we will set up. Not set up. We will sit up. And we will stretch. And so we win with our body strong. Booyah! And I'll bring you guys back in after this again. Guys, if you were gonna pick one minigame for me to try and get to S rank on in this stream, should it be juggling or should it be something else? What do you want to see me try to fight for my life with? I keep like getting like 1500-ish for Joe. Oh. If I can get like a gem alert during this, or like blow up. Hey, that's kind of rude, guys. I love my get out of jail free escape card. Hey guys, I'm kind of busy right now, okay? I got some like fish to fry. I think like Big Man would win for me if I just stand still and do nothing. S rank on 10 is third board. Oh yes, another Primo Clay Pot House Slusher. Stop disconnecting me. My Switch is like right over there. Maybe this controller's finally... Ah! Do I have like too many controllers like connected to my Switch right now? Stay connected. Okay. Machine. You and me, baby. We'll do one hopping for the people. As long as we're careful about it. I'm low bottomless floors right now, but you still join me? Yes! I will play some on my own to make sure I get some points, but also, this stream is just as much a grind for me as it is a grind for you. Because if you guys continue to level up, it means that eventually... It means that eventually all of us will be at a pretty high level. And multiple people can benefit. Victoria, what was the plan? I know we have a couple people in the chat, like Clipso and Athena, that are looking for some help getting past the very end of the main post-game. I was hopping too close to the sun, I know. And it will happen again, don't think it won't. I guess nothing really stops me from just, like, kind of just grinding the regular Spiralite shards. It probably is a lot safer, admittedly, than, like, actually trying to go for, like, real big points. Like, there's, like, a greed factor to trying to, like, constantly hit the Spiralite. Perfect. Okay, now we're strong. And so you get 7 billion points. Hey, the video game just decided that I wasn't gonna get that piece there? Did you? No! Wait, it's fine. Okay, whatever. Hey. Hey, game. Ah! It's over. Hi, Neptune. Okay, let's play another round of Bottomless. No, we'll be going back and forth. I'll be playing Bottomless and the minigames. Get in my room. Have you heard about your mayor lowering grocery prices? I wish he was my mayor! Sadly, Long Island does not actually get him. We just get to see how awesome he is from a distance. You got to the Bottomless buffet and beat the first 3 floors, and now you're one with the salmonids. Aww, it looks like that vacation that you're having is going great then. Guys, look at this great picture that Nico sent me. Nico's becoming one with the salmonids. They said I'm going on a fun trip. It shouldn't be too long. I think it's gonna go really good for them, guys. Just, I don't see any problems whatsoever. I think it's gonna be great. I think that she's just gonna be A-okay out there. Getting the Arna Blue Sky tonight. Yay! Listen, if you post it, whether or not you tag me, I know what your handle is, so I can go and find it. And if today doesn't end up being the day, there's a billion more days out there to enjoy Splatoon and everything else in between. Is that whirlpool? I was sharing with a friend the video that I showed you guys the other day. That this one I won't play the whole video. It's a great video. It's a great video. Artist posted, yay! Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna see my heinous DMs of talking about losing money in video games. Luke back at stream, what was that? It's a video about an awesome essential worker who made the workplace a little bit better. Thank you, nameless hero. You don't know how important essential workers were just a mere 6 years ago. Mechanics on a vacation far away. Far, far away. because like my horrendous globule of splatolites, there's just so much splatolite on the screen. Like half of my screen is splatolites. You're EBC, you're gonna hang out. Bye. See ya. It reminds me of the "Am I an essential worker" image that was on Snapchat and Twitter at the time. I remade that image last year on Instagram and stuff, if I remember correctly, with my samurai outfit. I could show you it. I did it with my samurai outfit on. I was like, am I truly an essential worker? It's always causing problems over here. Get blown up, get blown up, get blown up. Thank you. Let's see. Am I really an essential worker? I can't click onto it anymore though, because I'm not logged into Instagram on my computer. I'm just logged in on my phone, like, permanently. Yum! How are you doing, also Cole? Essential, not to be, but maybe to the public. You good there, Mr. Waffle Big Man? Are you hungry? Are you looking for a snack? There's lots of salmon over here. I'm glad that we can all be essential to Mr. Grizz together. It's, you know, it's our employee solidarity. How else do we prove our worth to Mr. Grizz? Hey! Not the secret bomb, Quahog. Let me do my part by obliterating this scrapper at least. Yay! I hate salmon. I want sushi. Guys, don't tell this guy that sushi can have salmon in it. Maybe you don't like getting salmon. Admittedly, when I go to a sushi place, I get EO. Yum, 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 yum. I'm literally so basic. I will get like eel cucumber and be so whimsical and pleased. I don't need anything more than that. Guys, I have a terrible story to tell you about my mother. It's not actually terrible, by the way, but I'm just thinking about it now that they're talking about sushi. When we were at the family wedding that I went to a couple weeks ago, they had a cocktail hour that was like food from all around the world, right? And one of the areas had like a nice like sushi bar. And my mom tells us this story a couple days after the wedding. She tells us that while at the wedding, you know, she wanted to try a bunch of the different foods, and the worst thing that she had was from the sushi bar, because they had green mashed potatoes, but they were really spicy, and she didn't like them. And I thought, and I said out loud, and Izzy said it faster than me. She's like, "Did you eat the wasabi?" Vic got engaged. No, I'm single. We were at a wedding for her cousin. She's like, it was terrible. I took like a bite of it and it was awful. So I ate something else instead. Mother! I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. Like, how do you manage to consume that much of it without knowing? And I get it. It's because she just didn't know. This is you know, Italian white woman at sushi bar. How is she gonna know? But it's like, oh, my green mashed potatoes. I'm just gonna be thinking about green mashed potatoes forever. How much more? I'll do another group. I'll do another game with this group. I'm just gonna be haunted thinking about green mashed potatoes. You're the 25th Cosmo guy alt. Oh. Just really funny to think about. Green eggs and ham. At least green eggs and ham isn't crazy spicy. I wanna see this thing, Bob. Guys, here's an image. Guys, she's fighting for her life out there. Oh, the picture stopped loading. Rawr. No! Girl! Girl, stand up! Girl! Girl, it's coming! Girl! She can't hear me. She has AirPods on. Girl! She has faced the horrors too terrible and no longer is going to get up. Girl! She is fighting for her life out there. Do you think the steel eel cares? No! The steel eel does not care! The stream got auto-played on. I'm just met with girl! Me trying to get Vic's attention away from Twitter before she gets splatted? Well, unfortunately for you, this is bluesky.com. So that won't work because I'm on the wrong website. Anyway, now I'm going to blow up again probably. Unless I don't, because I'm better. I'm awesome and cool and epic and cool and great. And I don't know why that big shot wave didn't kill me, but I mean, I'm not complaining. Who's your good dog? Goodbye, dog. It's so satisfying to like explosion through. Ah! It got very loud all of a sudden. Is that the sound of a channel alert? Oh my god, my 40 HP survival. See guys, 20 of those extra level ups mattered there. Easy. Oh, Calypso, trust me. You know what Raiders has? One of the best scores ever on Metacritic still to right now. People love this game. It got glowing, loving, splendiferous reviews. This is a game that's going to be good forever. People are going to buy this game 5 years from now and have a great experience. You can recommend this game to people forever. And it's only $50 if you buy it digitally. Oh, that's a normal Swiffer. That's okay, I guess. I walked into it. Neptune says, guys, can you give me some ideas for something to draw, Blix? Yeah, now that you have your blue sky Neptune, you can just draw whatever you want and have fun. Also, don't be afraid to use, like, any hashtag that you feel like is appropriate. That's so other people can find your stuff. If that's something you desire. And don't be afraid to, like, also trawl through hashtags and tell people their work is great. Together, we can make the internet a lovely place. It's the simplest thing that you can do. If you spend, like, a couple minutes every day online, leaving somebody a compliment, having a quick conversation, you know, just telling somebody you like what they do, like cheering somebody on if they're gonna have a rough day at work or something like that, Like, those little actions add up. And if, like, you know, the 50 to 100 people that I have normally on a live stream, make that, like, their normal process, right? Like, let's say I inspire 100 people to do one nice, kind, little, tiny, good deed every day for, like, the year, right? Or even every other day for the year. We inspire 100 people to do one good deed every other day for the year. That's 18,000 good deeds. You could be part of 18,000 good deeds. Good going, Vic. You inspired me to be evil out of spite. Like, I do a lot of my good deeds on stream, but I also like to cheer people on and tell people and give my thanks to people off stream, too. Often in, like, DM and not in public, but I like to in public when I have the chance to, when I'm thinking about it. Zeldrick says, if I'm traveling on the bus and someone looks pretty, when I get off the bus, I'll tap them on the shoulder and tell them I like their outfit or hair or whatever. And you see, those are the kinds of things that people probably don't hear too often. It probably makes them very happy, whether or not they say thank you to you. Vic streaming daily? I mean, Vic streams almost daily, for what it's worth. I take like 1-2 days off a week. Oh! Do I have this one? GG's Game Spy! Please, tell me my pile went up. Also, yes, feel free to share, Becky. It's fine. Those are things I think of doing, but I feel like I yelled at for getting too close. So you know what you should do? Online. Compliment people online in like a comment. YouTube video. Leave a nice comment on a YouTube video. A lot of you probably watch YouTube videos and never leave any comments. Hi, I'm also a person who does that quite often. If you leave one compliment on a YouTube video every week, just one. Just pick any video. Just one video. Even if the video isn't new. That's 50 compliments in a year. Just one a week. Maybe the channel creator will never see it, but maybe they will. You have a guest account on YouTube. Well, then you can't leave a nice comment on YouTube. But you know what you can do? Now you got a Blue Sky account, Neptune. You can go on the hashtag Splatoon like tag, and if you see some nice art, you can tell them that it looks great. Because I know in-person interactions are spooky and scary. You don't know what they're gonna say. You don't have the layer of safety you have online, which is why I'm saying compliment people online, where you can run away after you leave your compliment. Even the little simple things. Tell somebody happy birthday when it's their birthday. Make a birthday post. Tell somebody good luck if they have like a big test coming up and they're like really nervous about it. Someone shares a photo of their cat and you really like their cat, instead of just liking the tweet, tell them their cat's really cute. You have big social anxiety. Oh yeah, that's why you do it on the internet. It's very fair and very real. Your brain wonders, but what if this is the time that I say something nice, and then they turn around and explode me with their laser beam eyes? You know? Like, it's the mental equivalent of that, essentially, when you're walking up to people. Like, no, people don't have laser beam eyes. What if they think really mean things at you because you talk to them and they think you're a freak? I promise that you are not a freak for saying a nice thing. But it can be hard to convince your brain not to think that you're a freak, since a lot of people these days will not go out of their way to give a compliment. And also, some people who do give compliments aren't people who are freaks. But most people are nice people. But it's very understandable to not want to be mistaken for, like, somebody who's, like, complimenting someone for nefarious reasons. Or to, like, try and, like, date them or something. You're very unsure at first, and I hope that overall the experience has been good, Maddie. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you for being you. In case you need that validation, please, thank you for being you. I really am sad that I lost that salty tongue! I wonder if it's easier if I have, like, more salty tongues. Victoria! You're leaving for university tomorrow. Ooh. Victoria. We're blowing it. This is not our best one. Oh, they gave me that one. That was a pity save. No. My streamer washed. No, watch this. This is where we get the new high score right now. One of the people who posted for my birthday talked smack about me, about me to one of my friends the same day. That sucks! People should be honored to be your friend, Mango. You can be mutually honored to be each other's friends. You are so kind-hearted. You deserve kind-hearted people back. I believe in you, Splat Ninja, to find a place where you can play your video games. I always remember when I first started going to college, my thought was like, oh, I can play like Splatoon on my downtime, like outside or something like that. That'd be really cool. I only did it like one time though because the Wi-Fi at Stony Brook was kind of bad back then, and also this was when Splatoon 2 only had like salmon rotations that are open, like, you know, for a chunk of hours. So half the time I would want to play Salmon Run while I was on campus, it would be freaking closed. No such time as downtime. Ah, you're gonna be partying it up! You might get bamboozled for any people that are going to college for the first time. Most classes start out very slow. The first week is usually known as the syllabus week, where you'll be told by your professors what the classes are all about and like the breakdown of the grading and stuff like that. And maybe you'll start to learn like the very basics of the subject matter that you're being introduced to. And it'll be very nice and very pleasant. And as it gets closer and closer to the add drop swap period ending, which is the period of time where you can change your classes around, the difficulty might begin to ramp. Brooke Bear says they have a room open if anybody wants to play with them. They're at the very beginning of the bottomless buffet. So I'm glad that you were able to survive the horrors, Athena. I don't think I mentioned it. Congratulations. Oh, see guys, the power of friendship is making this beautiful right now. My slide that saves the day, Vicvillon. Okay. The Spiralite, I think, like, genuinely makes me play worse. Do you is agree? I hope someday I'll, like, have a friend who's, like, casually into Splatoon Raiders, and they'll be like, dude, I'm so bad at these games. Like, I'm never gonna get my A rank, and I'll crack my knuckles and be like, leave it to me. And then I'll impress them with my amazing skill. Why would you do it, Icy? I looked. I did. I saw some spam going on, and I was like, well, I can't let somebody spam in the chat. I did. It just says freaking. You got me good. Damn it. Gem alert. New score at least. You fell. You fool! You fell for it! Hashtag pranked! Subscribe to Icy for more epic pranks and comment down below who we prank next. New high score though, baby! Alright, okay, we'll play bottomless now. Guys, if we keep going up 1,000 every time we play juggling, I'm gonna get S rank before the stream is over though. Here, I'll grab the people. I won't go into another one by myself yet. Less than 3k points away. We are so close. We are so close. Alright, I'll make a room. Let's see how far down we can get. Glop, glip, hello, Red! It's okay. Chat doesn't want to see me win anyway. Chat wants to see me get distracted and explode. My help award, true! Hello, G-Dash fan. Hello, Athena. Hello, Visibubble. Also, you guys can come back for multiple rounds tonight. Baby, are you down, 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 down? You may or may not have gotten absolutely distracted with the worm. I mean, but like, worms are so cute. I have my friend's worm constantly on my desk. This is my friend's worm. If you guys have never seen this little worm. A worm. Worm. I think Mango is trying to. You wanted to make a worm with your glow-in-the-dark yarn that you just got, right? Would you still love the chat if they were worms? I would. And I think chat would still love me if I was a worm. After all, we do have those beautiful worm emotes. Do I have the worm emotes on the Twitch side? I forget. I know I have them on the YouTube side. And now a worm from our sponsors. Hello, Kazu! Welcome on in. I can't remember the name of the Danganronpa guy that's your profile picture, but that's a great guy. Yarp, a glowing worm. I hope your glowing worm is beautiful. Lunaza says, well, guys, if you need help from a blaster player that's gotten a 750, I might lurk in the chat for a while. But yes, the floor is open to anybody. Our keyword is Scrapper, like the demon is Beast. And anybody's allowed to play. Hate that the worm emote isn't a perfect loop, so I can't make her really long. I mean, you can. It just won't look perfect. Maybe someday I'll fix that, I say, as if I haven't said that, like, many times over. One of these days, it'll randomly happen. I'll be like, I took the worm and I fixed it. We already got distracted tonight, okay? With gem alert. Have we gotten any gems? Have we had a gem alert? Today I will do something. Spokesperson for the Do Nothing Corporation. It will happen again. You disconnected from your match. Don't worry about it. There's always more Splatoon raiders. Wart? Oh, are you saying what about the gem alert? So I might have gotten distracted and spent like 10 minutes making that little pop-up. It will now exist on stream forever, so we can say gem alert when I find a gem. We've been really lacking in the gem department tonight, so we haven't had the chance to like say gem alert, which really sucks. So I've just been hitting the button on occasion. You're heading to bed. See you later. Have a good one, Neptune. Thank you for hanging. I'm gonna land like right on this line, by the way. Please, just one gem as a treat. Your Switch 2 died. No. I mean, listen, plug it in. You can play more. See, I guess today I did do something. The gem alert. That's what I did do today. stop falling in the water. It happens a lot when I am not paying attention to the game. Especially if I'm looking to my right to see you guys. It's like I'm waving like this. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I bet you that the chat hasn't even discovered the hi. I bet I won't get one hi back. You did nothing. You're an employee of the Do Nothing Corporation. I wish today was a day of Do Nothing Corporation. On my job today, the first half of my day was very much a nothing day. And when I got back from lunch at like 3 o'clock, suddenly it was just go, 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 like crazy until like 5:30. A bye? That's like the opposite of a hi. Can't believe this. Big man, look, this is what I'm gonna do to you when I see the opposite of a hi. Ignores? You truly are a scientist that has not discovered the hi. No gem. No, big bye is the opposite of Sal. You can't wait for the lunar eclipse tomorrow night. I hope it's not cloudy. It seems like it's gonna be kind of not great outside. I want to believe. You're gonna kill me for saying farewell? Yeah, you're just not allowed to leave. There's an eclipse tomorrow. There is a lunar eclipse tomorrow night. And it'll be very awesome sauce. And any of us could be the watchers. So if it's not cloudy out tomorrow, lunar eclipse map. I'll show you the map. Anyway, it's supposed to peak at like midnight Eastern. Would you rather me Irish goodbye? What is an Irish goodbye? But yes, look up. There is a lunar eclipse. By this time tomorrow, it will be starting. So if it's not cloudy out, I would look outside. But it takes about 2-3 hours to like reach totality. So, given your area might have thunderstorms tomorrow, might not get the proper conditions. Yeah, exactly. I want to believe just once. If not, I'll just watch like a YouTube video of it or something. But like, I want to look at it with my own eyes. Is consecutive hit good for Expo? I really don't know, because like Expo is hitting like multiple guys all the time, but I also don't really know how consecutive hit like actually works. As of late, you've been taking up inspirational math quotes. Would you like a sample? I would like a sample. I think chat would enjoy them very much, as chat is a bunch of math enjoyers, correct? Oh, wink. I can't see it tomorrow because they're killing you. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, if anybody wants to assist Guitar Love, they say I'm stuck on floors 94 to 96 right now. It's 8 a.m. class. That's the thing that kills. I was gonna say, I was gonna ask, how does that kill you? But I guess that would be a thing that stops you from staying up late to look at a lunar eclipse. I think you should revel in your big victory, Athena, and not immediately throw yourself into the levels beyond. And today you had a great accomplishment, so don't sell yourself short. Not wasting my lives. Stupid, so far away. I was gonna like save some of my big man juice, but I'm gonna get like two big man energy left over. And you know what? At least we got through one of the blasts together. And you can come back, Athena. A lunar eclipse. Great. Every enemy I recently killed is gonna come back to life. Did you know that there was a lunar eclipse? Was it this year or last year? On the anniversary of Breath of the Wild. Which year was it? I feel like it was this year, but I might be wrong about that. There was an anniversary like lunar eclipse, and people were like, hey, what? My enemies are back again? Sorry to tell you this. And nobody told me? You're gonna have to kill him again. Like, you know what it is? I didn't really want to tell you because I knew you wouldn't take it very well. I thought it was last year. I would take your word for it. I'll look it up after this. I'll see when was the Breath of the Wild lunar eclipse. The blood moon rises again. Killed the death scrapper. Breath of the Wild eclipse. Oh no, it was this year. That's what we call in the industry a gem alert, by the way. But here we are on this website with news, but it's like 2/3 ad. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's notifications. There's ads for the same game everywhere. A total lunar eclipse will cause a real blood moon tonight, exactly 9 years after Zelda Breath of the Wild. Better hurry, killing all the liners. Why is the website literally all ads? Money! Let me out of here. Vic must have not liked my inspirational math quote. I missed it. Oh. You'll see that the root of everything negative in life is just imaginary. Nice. What Splatoween team are you gonna be on? It's witches, knights, and ninjas. That, you know what that means, right? It means that the Splatana song is gonna be 2 years old. If you believe it, you could play Splatana. You could play Splatana if you believe it. Oh no! I'll either stay on Team Ninja because it was really fun, or I might defect to Wizards because it would be also fun to be on Wizards. Anyway, that's mine. My pain is like pie. Low and irrational. Please stay on Ninja, please. I mean, I like being purple, and I barely got to play this Splatfest that just happened, so I'm probably gonna be on Ninja again. Maybe I'll put my alt on Wizard if I want to have 2 counts. I gotta remember, I learned how to do this fast. You have a favorite minigame? I love juggling! But I think chat might not like it if they just have to watch me play juggling 17 times, so... the clown walking in the room. I love juggling! Where's my government mandated egg? Thank you. Ah! There we go. Thank you. You managed to win 3 10x battles, and you got a 333x for beach. Congratulations! I think we had like 1 10x battle in my in the 3 hours that I played on in open before we played some tricolor. Okay, if we keep this pace up. I see this, like, sprite a little differently after watching the majority of Hunter x Hunter, by the way. The big long trail in particular, if you know, you know. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. You would like a wizard run back, huh? Oh! I'm doing more after this, by the way. I'm greedy. I'm big and greedy. Please! Uh-oh. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's so over! The world's worst placement of Spiralite gems! When do you reach the cluster? Again. There we go. Please. Dude, this RNG at the start of this is horrible. I like watching Maddie and Icy having this very intense Umumusume talk between the two chats. I just see Maddie, hand on shoulder. RNG, really not good. Truk! Whoever gave me Truk, I have to get you, by the way, because it's like in my brain like forever now. Okay, one more. Splatoon just says, how can you guys even read that text? I know that if there's too much going on the screen, it probably becomes nigh illegible. I could make like the individual messages bigger, but have like less of them on the screen at a time. Would you like that? We could experiment a bit and like make it more legible. Like the same overall length, but like... Would it enhance the live stream experience? Dude, the game is being so stingy right now. Ah! Whatever. Back to bottomless buffet. I got a really good new mining score, so... Everyone is in school now, man. All of my friends. I know! So many of our friends that we stream with are in class now. Come back home. Everyone being gone is the opposite, one might say, of a gem alert. No, play. Play the gem alert. Yes. I mean, like... Can I be lazy about this? Let me log in. Can I just click on my account? My chat at the box. And then, like... How about that? Although you can't, like, see the whole username. What the mess with that? Our names, though. Yeah, I'll keep trying it out. Right, it still takes the same amount of space. I'll mess with it. You're kind of tired of school tomorrow. Hey, listen, it's all good. I know. I gotta try and like. It's very difficult for me to really start stream any earlier than this, but I really would like to because I know it's very late for our school-going friends. They're finally making Mario Kart World merge instead of Mario Kart 8. Woo! Yeah, maybe I'll try like going like down a couple of steps of font maybe. But is a little bigger a little better maybe? For like legibility purposes and stream experience purposes. You know, it took me years, but you know, we could make it better. We can make the stream a better place. What if I do like 30? How's that? Some names get cut off. Can you get rid of the chat and that woman? Having so much fun with Splatoon 3 and Raiders, you have 400 hours between the two, and motion controls still feel a little awkward for me, especially when things get hectic. Sometimes the best way to experience motion controls is to almost use the controller like you're driving a car, right? That for me helps with motion, because I'm treating the controller like a big steering wheel. My steering wheel that controls my video game. Sometimes my people! The people just want to see you, people! Is it really that bad? No! I never mentioned it, but your food was awesome sauce. It came out great! Just don't forget that even when you have motion controls on, you still can use your left and right stick. So if you get used to more of the up and down and then incorporate your side to side, you might find yourself even better than ever with the motion. But also there's no shame in playing sticks. There are plenty of great players who play with sticks. Don't feel like you have to play motion just to fit in, although I will recommend to play motion eventually because it is the optimal way to play the game, but who cares? If you're playing for yourself, who really cares? I'll recommend it because it maximizes your potential, but what if you don't care about having your potential turbo-nuclear maximized? Live your best life out there. No way, I'm worse with sticks. Okay. You come from playing mouse and keyboard for like 12 years. Okay, real. Oh! Oh! Guys, did you see it? Did you see it? It was there. Yes. Not to say I don't think motion is better, because I think that motion is better. But I will never force anybody to swap on over against their will. Does gem alert happen when we say gem alert? I need to find out how to make it so like the bot can like make the thing go off. I don't know how to do that. I know some people do that, but I don't know how to do it myself. Nacho says, I can't use motion controls, I have shaky hands, and I'm a low IQ guy. And listen, you're real for that. I will never say you have to do it. I'm sure that sticks treat you well. Gem alert, also stop it. EVP senses, remember. Aw, Hippo is now sneezing in the other room. Doesn't let me pick her up, that's karma. 2 non-primo 5-star oil drum house launchers in the same run. There. Oh yeah. The worm is in its final stages. Yippee! You guys are finding 5-star weapons? I am. No new ones for our horde, though. We're still at 15. I recommend the floaty fun. I like the floaty fun. I've been using it more to give myself the big shield, less than actually flying around with it. I know it is really strong for being like airborne and whatnot, but I don't feel like being airborne right now. I'm using it to keep myself alive. This is an awesome emote, by the way. This. Oh no! It's gonna be cats every time people says Raiders. Wait, no! This is cute. It is good. Oh my god! There's like a video I saw earlier on Twitter of like a guy and like a cat that he found, like a construction worker or something. Or like some kind of worker, and they hear like a cat like in the machinery, right? So the guy like goes over to like the place where the cat is and like unscrews all the bolts and like kicks it down, and the cat just comes dropping out along with the parts, and it's really cute. And by falling out, by the way, I mean like the cat like fell like a foot. Don't worry, it wasn't like they didn't like send the cat like careening like 5 feet down from somewhere or something. I got B rank for drill! Congrats. Every time you play is one step closer to beautiful, beautiful A rank, so you can get that evil, evil outfit. I can't believe the cat fell from the Splatoon Raiders crane! Oh no! Oh, so you took the cat from its new mech ship. You find that cute? Listen, sometimes the poor dear sweet innocent kitty cat might find itself in a pretty bad situation. What if that kitty cat was just trying to explore their mech, but they got a little lost, and that guy kicking them out of it was actually the helpers? Ow. You love cats when they're mischievous, though. One of the kittens scratched your Honda today. Oh no! You should make the on-stream chat have Mario Galaxy-esque icons where it says gem and it makes it... I should get the font. It is a good font. I could always update the video that I made and have it like put that text in there. Guys, I think this buffet might not be bottomless. We kind of obliterated that. Let me see if I can find the video with the... I tried searching cat like that was gonna work, by the way. I really dearly, truly believed. Oh, yes! Wait! Guys, here's a great video. Here's a great video. So basically, these construction guys found a cat. There he is! Doink!
Holy shit.
Awesome video. Someone was like, someone should edit over it and put like the true on top of it. He just spawned. He literally just spawned in. Cat deployed. That cat dropped like a loot crate reward. But he was about to conquer the world. He needs a little bit of training first, okay? Not one, but two of them? You know, if I duplicate it. Oh, okay, so that didn't really work out too well. Okay, so what if I like... Okay, so now I have them looping. I'm just trying to make it that they're in different spots. So let me reset it. That's so it's... Go over here. Guys. Oh, it's beautiful. Now I could tell you guys that there's not one, but two. Oh, they play it like the same time. Oh, no. I can't just do like gem alert and then say like gem alert. Oh, I believed. I did. Gem alert. Gem alert. Let me add. I'll make the sound, but I won't make it like as loud now. It looks like the gems are about to fly out the screen. Gem alert! Colby says, anybody want to join my scrapper room? Me! Enjoy your drawing, also Becky! I don't know if you're Hasagawa or not, but I'm here now. Or is it Hasagawa? Is that what it is? These OCs won't redesign themselves. True! me to obliterate fish. Oh, we ended up in the same room, I think. It's all good. I'm in the game now. Hi. Hello, Kazu. Oh, I'm stupid. I just caught on. Your username is literally Kazuichi Soda. Okay. You're literally Kazu. Okay. Hi, stupid. I'm Travis. Hi, Travis. But yes, take us down the hole. La. Is that? Are you sticking like the mantle into Travis's name? Is that what you're trying to do, Splat Ninja? Oh. Again with the 5-star gadget parts. Can a man catch a freaking wake? I believe in you. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm reading your mind. I'm catching your wave. Your salmon run next wave. What the hell do they even call salmon run in the next game? Like slash gen. What do they do? Easy. I was here. Final wave. Oh, wait, overtime? Wait. Overtime kind of clears. They could do overtime. Oh! Yes! Plot twist, there is no Samurai. No! I mean, it could happen, but... Did I not pick it up? Did I just look at it and then not grab it? Yay! Gem alert. I'm so glad I finally got to hit the gem alert in the middle of the game, though, at least. Salmon run, non-exempt. No! You finally made it to... Oh my god, Blue, have you been going this whole time? Congratulations on 700! Mario, I'm so tired. You should stop there. Continue another day, my friend. Jeez. That's crazy. Remember, most people are never getting there. Please be proud of where you're at. You have stopped. Okay, good. Good. 700 is like a gem alert. Oh, it's not playing. It's like a gem alert. Play! It's like a gem alert, dude. I look like a shriveled up plastic bag. No. Oh, mozzarella. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, mamma mia. My jam alert. Oh yeah, me acting like I'm in charge. I am not in charge. Bottomless buffet is like stressful. I'm around floor 50. Oh yeah, until you're like doing big damage, all whammies. It's a lot. Like don't feel bad if you can't like blast through them at 95 million miles an hour. That's what streams like this are for. That's so we can give you a chance to get them. I think I know that some other people made it past 700. I need to learn the strats to push the boss salmonids off of the water. DPS is not enough. You gotta just give them a little bit of the old apa. Vic is a sad Italian man. Oh! Wait, your little guy is so cute, Becky! You're a little dog! They're like 3 apples. They're not even 3 apples tall, probably. Yeah, I learned to lure them off into the water. I know if you fly like really high in the air, they'll like follow you in, but it's gotta be like really, really, really high. We should take the salmonids and push it somewhere else. You can show chat, it's cool. Becky found an old doodle from her days of youth, of an old OC that she had. It was just like a little doggy Tamagotchi looking guy, a little creature. A little creature that evolves. I'm petting it with my mouse. It's very cute. Toaster doggy with bread for ears. Nom 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 nom. I promise I wouldn't actually eat their ears. Don't worry about it. Biology homework lore. Need to hit this guy in the head to kill him with my X-Flow, I say, as I run out of ink and can't actually kill him with my X-Flow anyway. Juno, since you look at my art, I wasn't watching because I was eating crap. Oh, welcome back! I wanted to look when you got back. Says the girl made a video about which weapon she wanted to eat. I've also made a video about which salmons I want to eat. I was on Twitter and I saw somebody saying, dude, somebody should like make a video of like eating salmonids. And in my head, I'm like, I've done that. I'm not gonna just insert myself into some random thread I'm not a part of and be like, I've done that. So I just gotta do it again, and maybe that person will find the new one. Primo Blaster, yay! You should update that eating salmonids video. Oh, I will, eventually. The question is, like, should we do it live again, or should it be, like, a video? Because the thing is that last time I did that, it was, like, it was a thing that we did on stream, because it was part of, like, a charity live stream. I was in cosplay, and we were having a goof and a laugh and everything. I'm gonna start vague posting about Vic in that thread. You haven't played Splatoon Raiders yet. What is happening? I'm killing fish. I've got an explosure and a dream. Don't worry, I promise this is relatively spoiler-free, Juno. Essentially what's happening is, in Raiders, you have weapons, and you have, like, bonus weapons called gadgets that you can use to do bonus damage. So I have a lot of things that do big number on the salmonids, and I blow them up, and I take their eggs, and when the meter is full, I win and I get treasure. Da, 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 da. Ba-da, 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 ba. See, there's guys here you know. There's Chum, and there's Cohops. And there's a lot going on the screen. And there's eggs. And there's rain, because of course there's rain. And then we get a treasure. You do an edible map, Steerless. Your stream froze just as you were explaining. No! Sad. GG's. Alright, I'll look at the... Let's get our treat. Guys, this is so sad. Read the caption. The truth is come out. You guys aren't ready for this. What Juno has to say. Bro. Bro isn't even real. Sorry you had to find out this way. That in reality, the truth surely was that bro wasn't even real. Do you like that you can see me actively doing it because I was like messing with the opacity on my camera? She's a mirage. She's a sad Italian man, and Mamma Mia! It's like I can still hear her. I've heard that if you listen really close to the ocean waves, that you can still hear Vicvillon. I can't believe that person I was hanging out at a TMG was never real. It's just I have a really expressive, really good 3D model, okay? And like the 3D printers are working hard, so all of my bits and bops are always working. Vicvi off. Yup, that's me, the Vicvi off. If you listen close enough, you can hear a hot dog. Bro isn't even real. Dude, the rumor is come out. Vic. Vicvillon, Victoria Villon. Like this if you cry every time? Like this if you cry every time. Does Victoria Villon is opaque, does she? You know what she is? S rank. Thank you, Juno. Welcome to my minigame hell. Welcome to my fun house. Everyone in chat is sobbing. I know, it's just... When you think about it, when she tried to... It's just... It's been so long. You'll just see from here on out on my streams, I'll just start becoming less and, like, more and more transparent until one day, there just will be no Vicvillon at all. It'll just be gameplay with no voice. The money is the biggest distraction. I know! Also, yay! I'm glad you made some progress, Guitar Love. That's the magic, is our chat has quite a few really nice, helpful people that are very willing to help people get over what's giving them troubles in this game. That's part of the magic, because, you know, call for help works for so many things in this game, but it doesn't work for the bottomless buffet. Oh, you guys ready to see me do it again? I'm the juggler. My father was a juggler and a fiend. Do you know how I got these S ranks? I point to this game. No! And yet our streamer hasn't called for help once. I know, because I've been having too much fun with helping other people. I haven't done my call for help for today. Have all of you done your daily call for help? You reminded me of this time where you streamed Splatoon 3 in grayscale in like 2022. Oh. Things I'll do for $2. No, Victoria! See, we're locked in right now. I might have thrown like one life early, but that was just like, that was it. That was it, okay? Can't make me look this time, by the way. I'm not gonna get distracted this time. 'Cause I'm feeling it in my bones. This might be the one. If I keep them all like a good, like a good... No! No, no! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. See, now they're kind of like off kilter though, which is not helpful. It's fine. No! War never changes. How is that only rank A? Because the Lord above is full of hate and violence and terror. I will. I'll walk away from it. I can be strong. I don't have to do two. Get Izzy in here. You need a friend to hold the other Joy-Con. I know. When I was hanging out with my friends like a couple of weeks ago, I actually tried to convince them that we should do it. I got a couple of my friends to play the minigames. But they played Landing! They didn't even play this one! Get in my house. Oh, I wonder what floor they've been to. I guess if they're looking to be at floor 401, I don't wanna cause them a trouble. So let me join someone else. Unless they're okay with that. I mean, I think that they're probably in this pool because they're looking for 401ers, so I will not. I will make my own house. You're unfortunately gonna go to sleep. Go get a reasonable amount of sleep at a reasonable time. I believe in you. Ah. Guys, please look at Mango's beautiful worm. What a splendiferous creature. Hello, Techie. Hello, Omega. Look at it. That's great. That's gonna be in your room, like, forever now. You can't be a freaking girl failure on the internet staying up on Recently Late anymore because you have class. I mean, you can. You can just, you know, face the real-life consequences. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even see there was a big shot wave hidden in that. I saw all of my happy big shot waves. It is the first week. Like, if there's any week for like the horrors unimaginable to accidentally happen, it would be this one. But I think you should go to bed at a reasonable time. I think you're you know, the big white glow around that pow slosher was really making me think that like something beautiful and fantastic was gonna be over there. It was also your birthday on the 22nd. Happy belated birthday. We had a couple people stop on by today. I know someone's birthday was today. And I think someone else's birthday was like a day or two ago. She's distracted, chat. I will continue to be distracted. You start collecting Tamagotchis, they're super fun. You might just bring yours everywhere. Yeah, go for it. The great thing about Tamagotchis is there's like 50 billion of them. I know, because my sister owns like 50 billion of them. Because they're like one of the things that she collects. Live your best life. Go get some out there. There's quite a few of them that are relatively inexpensive if you're like buying like the newer ones. And they still come in quite a few different like colors and styles. Let's all hype this stream right now. I'm doing my part. Can you put a hype on a live stream? The stream is dying. I'm not losing any frames. So hopefully we're okie dokie. Okay, I'll close all my other tabs to make it easier. Peasier. My 5-star duration up. What have I done? Stream is okay. Okay. Had to check because you never know. It's A-okay on your end of these. Okay. Gem alert! Give me on the ground. Give me on the ground. Lying! Wow. Can't believe this. Lies and slander on the Vicvillon livestream? Wow. That was in your game. Oh. Well, you know what? Congratulations on your gem alert. You know, we could be happy for other people too having their gem alerts. The boy who cried gem. Dude, Bokopia is such a good game. I'm so happy to be back. It's just the game that keeps on giving too. Ooh, I love my tether whale. I trust. Blam. Keep progressing through the Skylands. It's so good. Even without the DLC, there's so much good in that game. I'm glad that like everybody's allowed to be the swimmer and they didn't like lock that behind paying. You just got back, there's 2 of them now. Yup! Now I can have twice the gem alert. You haven't built the Pokemon Center nor a house for yourself. You're just doing what you want. But that's the thing. You can do whatever you want in the freaking game. Progressing the story unlocks you more cool things that you can do in the game. It's a little shame in progressing. You can always make everything pretty later. Here, Juno, what you can do in the... Oh, I couldn't show you. Something that you can do in Splatoon Raiders is, if you didn't notice, his fat little butt, it broke the entire glass enclosure. You can hit him now. 300-page summer reading due tomorrow. Do you think I can do it? Splat Ninja, are we slash serious or are we slash J? I think you should start reading now. We can read tiny text chat. Why not also read 300 pages? Do we like the slightly bigger chat, by the way, over here? Do the 31st, that's legit close enough. I mean, you could break down, do like 50 pages a day. Sorry, my fans had Power Egg Collector. It's okay, it doesn't matter who gets the eggs. Go, big man! Obliterate! Kill! No more flyfish. Flyfish is fake. Nay. I think I'll save it all for the 30th, guys. Can you tell Splat Ninja that's a very bad idea? I have a feeling that he's not gonna listen to me, but you guys might be able to get some common sense into her, okay? You underestimate me. Oh no. I mean, I've done that to myself before and I've always regretted it, so... Do you have to read the book and also do any writings related to the book, or just read the book? Because for me, I remember I had to do that with a book, but I also did journaling while I read the book, and it was bad. It was a bad week. That was a bad week that I had to do all that all at once. Would not is recommend. I need food, but I don't want to make anything. You got a bag of chips? So you got like a piece of bread and some cold cuts? You can make yourself a sandwich. Have a sandwich and chips in like 5 minutes. Me that somehow graduated high school with only 1 day before my graduation. Listen, you did it. You graduated. You won the war already. They can't look back at you and what you did. You already got your degree. Was I not supposed to leave the lobby? You did not have to. And you're more than welcome also to come back. First, I'm gonna close this room because we're gonna do 2 things. Number 1! Baby, are you down, 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 down? In! Real talk, the book is supposed to be covered in the English courses, but I'm in the honors college. I take honors classes and not English. Do you think I still need to do it? I mean, did they tell you you need to read the book for your class? Joke's on you, I'm not taking an English class this semester. I don't have summer reading. Good job! Oh, Vic, they don't tell us anything. I mean, who gave you the book? Did the school give you the book, or did one of your friends say they had this like reading assignment? Guys at orientation gave you the book. If I knew this college had summer reading, I would have went to Rutgers. Okay, so the problem that you say is the book is supposed to be covered in English class, but I take honors classes and not English. I mean, do you have an English class at all that you have to go to, Splat Ninja? Like, are you taking an English class? Because if you don't have a class where the book would be mentioned, I do not think you'd have to read the book. Kill the seal! The honors course is like English and history and discussion based. I mean, then you might need to read the book, because what if maybe they're just not going to spend as much time on it. But I guess if you still have an English class and they said everybody has to read the book, it would be better to read the book and suffer now than have to find out later that you had to read the book. I mean, of course, winning would be if you never had to read the book, but if you walk in there as the only guy that did not read the book, that would kind of be his sucks, I think. I think on the safe side, you should read the book. But maybe, maybe just, you don't have to put super high effort into reading the book. Just, like, read the book. You can always read the book while doing something else. No! I was talking about the book too much! My eggs! Being tonight's biggest loser is reading the book and doing nothing with it. I'm going back in, by the way. Bye-bye, I'm gonna go read my book report. Please do that! Please do your book report! Less talking and more reading, streamer. Oh, I forgot it rolls. Hey, man, I'm busy. I don't have time to be blowing up to a Sparky, dude. Oh, well, hey, look, guys, my controller finally remembered its low battery, I guess. Yay! I guess my Splatolites don't have egg collection on right now. I kind of thought they did. Heard a big noise, but it wasn't a gem alert, so what's the point? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna get this guy because I can. That was a spite kill. Oh, there's like no more guys though. Awkward. Awkward. Okay, wait. I want gem collection on my Splatolites. I would literally win if I actually could do that. Wait, everybody stop. Go my Splatolites. Go my Tinker. That's more important to me. Also, the honors courses have summer reading. I need to read Genesis from the Bible. No! Now you're gonna like randomly see something in the future and be like, oh, they took that from the Bible. I know because I read. Have a good night, I was a bikini monster. There, see, look at that. Look how easy I grab eggs now. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, you can blow up in peace. Thank you. I don't know if you guys know, but while I got in there, I like mashed really hard. That's how I wouldn't explode. Yeah. Wait, did you ever my big man? That was a rip. I already read the Bible, but I need to buy the textbook still from the campus library. Hey, so, you know, you didn't hear it from me, but like, you know that, like, that thing that you're reading from the Bible? You should, like, look up a website that's called, like, library, and then, like, the name of the section of the Bible that you have to read. Like, don't, you know, just Era Spring. There might be some really cool website with a name like that could have textbooks on it, but you didn't hear that from me, so... This, I don't think this is a very Explo-friendly setup that we got going on right now! The honors classes are no technology, so you can't pirate stuff. No! What's the point? Dude, this eel into Moz combo is gonna be the death of me. Please give me all these eggs. Please, I need them. Poor dear sweet Explo player just trying their best. Where is this guy? Wait, it could be okay. Hurry! Hit something! Yay. I asked really nicely, okay? Also, yeah, take advantage of everything they've got to offer at College Moon. So many resources go unused by students. Use their resources. Consume all. I did not take advantage of enough resources while I was in college. I wish I took advantage of more stuff. Dude, big shot lines and steel eels, this is just cruel and unusual. And the scrappers falling around too is just not nice. I'm so locked in right now. Please! A little more! Yum! Easy. I was never worried. Give me my chest. Jam alert. The 300-page book is due like the first Friday, which is like the 4th. Oh, so then like go to class, see if you actually need to read the book, and if you don't need to read the book, don't read the book. Just ask on day 1, be like, do we need to read that book? I'm only halfway done with, like, lie. Lie and say you're, like, halfway done. Don't actually lie. I'm sure someone else will probably ask. Because, you see, if you lie and they know you're lying, they say liars go to hell, but actually liars end up getting juggled in the juggling minigame. Also, yes, I'll turn you next try. Do you guys like Gem Alert, by the way? Should we find like a different sound for it? We've done 2 great things for stream today, right? We added Gem Alert, and I made the text a bit bigger so you can actually read the chat. I'm going to hell. I really want to make a song for the stupid juggling. You should make lyrics about Gem Alert over this song. How deep does hell go? I'm at like the 43rd layer. I hate to tell you this, but there's like over 500 of those. You see, I only like glazed your comment for like a second, so I saw thank the stars and gay, and I was like, oh, in Stars in Time? No! Victoria. Okay, we have to be so serious. Can't be losing any more lives early on like that. Okay, but how can I make this about Human Flavorfully? I mean, the artist for In Stars in Time is the one that did the art for Human. They're making another game right now. It's gonna be really cool. It's called Time Scrapper. It's gonna be about like a little character who every day they wake up with their memory gone, but they only remember the things that they wrote down. But you can only choose to write down like so much every day. It looks really cool. No. No, my heart's not in it. It's okay. It's fine. We and I'm. I do not see your room dry. Make a room and I shall join you. Your partner played the demo. It looks really cool. Oh, bless your heart, Moon. You were trying your best out there. We, and I mean we, watched you fail. No. Dry. Yay. Dost thou see it now? I do. Yeah, that Big Apple 11 got announced. Yeah! It's in November. I should be able to go. I would actually like to play this time, so I'll have to bother people about that. And over chat, even if you played earlier on the stream, you can still play right now. You're not limited to like 2 rounds. So feel free to come back. Why do I feel like I'm missing out while I'm busy doing something, even though I'm still watching the stream? Some people actually like hate watching VODs and only like watching games when they like streams when they happen. You could just be one of those people. Like where like the most joyous and whimsical you feel about like watching a live stream is when you're not only watching the live stream but like being actively a part of it. Games, unlimited games. Yup, it's that time of night where there's games, unlimited games, baby. Just don't join back to back, but you can join all you want. Splendid says, "Oh, I never watch VODs." I'm kind of mixed. I watch more VODs than live streams because I tend to be live. No, you can stay, Techie. You're fine. You can stay. You got DC'd last time. But, it's because I tend to not get to watch all of my friends live. So I watch VODs so I can be a part of it a little bit. Why are you white on YouTube? Why aren't you yellow? I hate it! I hate it too. I hate it too. I hate it so much. I hate it. 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 It needs to be yellow now. You want to do floors 91, 93. Oh. Oh, whoops. Ah, I see. That almost sounds rude to say. Yeah, why are you? No, it's fine. I was gonna just say, why are you white, but I needed to add context. Alright, chat, if anybody else has gotten into the 90s, Dry is looking for a couple people in the 90s to progress deeper down the hole with. If not, I'll go with Dry, but do we have any 90 uppers? Why are you blue? But yeah, no, for reference, for some people, their version of YouTube has upgraded, per se. Where my username now on the side, when I say messages in the chat, is now like a millennial white that you like people paint on their houses instead of being like the yellow goldy color that it was. The lobby is not open, by the way. Oh, here, Dry. Let me make the room. Join me, Dry. Join me, Dry. Why is your username white? Yeah, I know. It's gross. I don't like it. Yellow. How was Raiders? My username isn't yellow, though. That's the sad part. Miss Blandon just says, and we're all gonna be patient, and we're gonna let Dry in. I mean, I've only got 2 people in the room right now, so like, I think we are being good, and yay! I like how I said I was gonna play Squiffer, and then I keep playing my beloved Explo. The view count is on the right now, like on Twitch? I admittedly don't open up desktop Twitch very often, so I'd be what we in the industry call darned. If I said I had any knowledge about such a thing. No, on YouTube it just kind of happened. Ooh. Guys, is the view count on YouTube on the right for any of you? I guess I'll have to go and look after this. I kind of wish the YouTube and Twitch chats were separate, but there just isn't room. Nah. It's still in the description for you. Circle says, yeah, instead of below the title, it's in the right-hand corner of the video. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, wow. I despise that. That's gross and terrible and awful, and I am beset to have known this information. Congratulations, I guess, being a test dummy, Circle, for the worst thing that I've heard in a minute from YouTube.com. What happened to YouTube viewership? Apparently the YouTube view count is moving to the right-hand side. It's on the bottom right on mobile. Ah! Okay, so it's not a desktop thing, it's a mobile thing that's happening slowly. Yeah. They need more space. They can squish the UI more into the corner, I guess. It's also a desktop thing. Ah! I no longer wish to be privy to such information. I got the white text. I mean the white like box, but I don't think I have the view count thing yet. I'll have to look. No, I have no idea what y'all are talking about, lol. I'm glad you don't. I don't want it. I don't see it. Good. I wish you a very don't get this update. It sounds gross. Ow. I was questioning why everyone was talking about colors and views, like it changed, but now I realize you all meant on mobile. No, apparently it is also desktop, so... The world just is terrible and cruel in multiple ways. You know what isn't terrible and cruel? Gem alert. You're 1 4-star weapon short of the Sheldon badge in Splatoon 3. Good luck! I gotta get back to 4-starring more stuff soon. That's so I can start getting more badges. That poor fish got obliterated off of the map. I'm not seeing any difference on YouTube. Good. It seems like it's not hitting everybody yet, but I'm sure in like a random amount of time it will. Or you'll see like a screen cap of it by someone else and on social media, and you can SMH there too. When did they start doing it to you, Circle? Like today or like a different day? Like a couple of days ago, okay. The bot issue is fixed. I know, our viewers are normal! We have a normal amount of viewers for 11:30 at night on like a Wednesday. I would much rather have 56 real people than 156 fake people. I love you guys. Another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. Because my phone storage is almost full, I can use my phone to download some music. I love this stupid little shield. It's so aesthetically pleasing. Wee, 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 wee. Remember when Twitch banned having a combined chat on stream? I think I vaguely remember that. I'm not sure if I streamed on Twitch when they were doing that. I don't know. Apparently now it's fine, so... For the pin comment in the chat, Vic's username is a black box with white font. What is everyone else talking about? On desktop right now, it's a white box with black font, which is very new. On desktop, it used to be a yellow box with black font. Wow, your content makes me so happy. Egg emoji, cat emoji, tree emoji. Interesting section of emojis you chose there, my friend. I'm sure those emojis have zero significance within one another. Oh, awkward. When this guy has no paint. I forgot this is co-op, never mind. This is all good. I'm jumping back and forth between doing a co-op bottomless buffet to help some of my friends out on stream, and also trying my darndest to win the war against juggling minigame. Imagine being a salty tongue and you're having a lovely nap on the floor, on the dirt, in the stones, and then this guy comes in with a burning hot, super boiling bucket and says it's your turn to die and explode now. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Gonna go to sleep now. Live. I don't want to bring us down to one life. I I kind of miss my flip-a-voo, by the way. I've been doing all this today without the funny flip. I mixed it up, and I didn't just play a bunch of Speed Tank funny flip. There you go. Saving my meter. We got C-Wing up to 160. Let's go. Is everyone here using dark mode? I guess that's true. I am using dark mode specifically for my chat boxes. I have light mode for my YouTube. It's really funny to spawn and it's just one fish here. This guy dies now. When the game has an evil and maniacal idea. Speed Tank buff sustains me. It lets me live. It's my life buff. Not my life. My life blood. Lets me swim around without fear. But you lose so much time like activating it is the thing. Like if I want to like have it on constantly. It's not a lot of time, but I feel like it's like it adds up. But the ability to move freely just feels like too good like not to have. Lets me escape horrible moments like that. Yay! So Vic, I mentioned you on Twitter of my screen cap of the horrors. Oh no! What horrors did you befall? And make some more space in my house. Boo, 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 boo. My scraps. Can I level up my Explo more? Oh. Interesting. Yup. Yup. Yup! My Explosher that obliterates the Salmonids. I always find it really funny that they have like a double layered like thing when you're trying to leave. You can upgrade the abilities. You can do a lot once you hit post game. Make sure to go through all the menus, Techie, so you don't miss out on any of the really cool things you can do now. Because if you upgrade your gadget parts, you get extra damage on those gadgets as well. It's really good. Alright guys, this is what we in the industry call the one, by the way. How'd you go to floor 100 without knowing that? It sounds like you must be pretty good at the game if you just didn't need the buffs. It's really worth upgrading them, by the way, because they also cost less like gadget points, whatever the hell they're called. So you can put on stronger and better gadgets. I mean, less stronger and better parts, because your stuff doesn't cost as much. Like it makes the 8 ones cost 6, which is a really, really, really good boon. It really stacks up. Well, there is an arcade machine here. Today I'm playing a game known as juggling. It's a game that really makes you have to think. Where are the Salmonids? What are the Salmonids? I wanted to see my notification. Thank you, Cartoons, for the follow. What even is a cartoon? Is it a car? Is it a Splatoon? Is it something in the middle? If I ever see a vehicle out there with a bunch of paint splattered over it, would that truly be a cartoon? Maybe. But I guess I'll never know because I think if somebody ran around with paint splattered all over their car, probably get washed away in the rain. So much to consider. Truly so much to think about. How are you, cartoons? We're trying so hard for the beauty and wonder and magic and mystique of S rank in one of these goddamn minigames. But the only one I'm talented enough to pull it off in is juggling, and I keep screwing it all up at like 17,000. So if I just don't drop any guys, it could be a beautiful day. A brand new day like that one Spider-Man movie that I've not seen. I'd like to believe that I could probably S-rank landing too. But I just need like a really good run. I say it's like, I like barely A-ranked it. These games pissed you the hell off! After a while they become fun. Like, they're just little games. Some sick and twisted individual made them a little evil. But you understand, like, what makes them tick. You're like, oh, okay. Like, I really want to try doing the slide more to make some good saves while I'm playing this game, but I'm really scared of, like, sending them both flying at the same time while hitting the slide. And then losing all of my fish at once is just not worth it. But maybe if I slid there, I would have gotten to keep that fish, so. Also, take a look at the guys in the back. You guys might notice something eventually. It might take a minute, but you'll see. Especially as we get close to like 10,000 here, something might begin to appear. Not that I can really heed it much mind right now, or else I will throw, but. Oh. No, I just wasn't paying attention to that one corner. Victoria! It's fine. Oh, no. No, I gave that one away. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Hey, Shane. My house now. I like how the jellies in the audience jump up and down with the whistle and the song. Do 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 ba ba. You know, I wanna play. I wanna jump and spin. I wanna play my blaster. Where's my blaster? Ba 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 ba. My multi-laser. I need to like change all these around because I love Love my funny laser. I did not, Shane. I'll do it eventually. I keep forgetting to do it on stream. Woo! Wee! The landing minigame you got like way better by swapping ZL and ZR. I mean, that's fair. Nothing stops you from doing that. One of the most versatile things about the Switch is how easy it is to swap buttons for like literally any game at any time. Meh. Oh, and there he goes. No, you should jump off the map. You were so close, dude. I think you should reconsider. Like anytime I switch off of Explo though, and I only do like one like set of blasts at a time at 100 damage. I mean 100,000 damage. I'm like, but I could be playing Explo right now and like doing like 50k on like a billion guys at the same time. Like I know Explo's blasts are a little slower, but like she's hitting so many guys all the time. It's just so rude. To not give them the time of day. I believe in my battery. I think it'll be good for the rest of the stream. I don't feel a need to do a swippy swap just yet. But who knows? Maybe I'll be proven wrong later. Actually, they switch Joy-Cons, so they just switch the controllers around in your hands. We'll tell you you're insane for playing split Joy-Cons. I hate playing together Joy-Cons. I either play Pro Controller or split Joy-Cons. So I think that you're normal and awesome and cool. And I'm biased too. Like if I'm ever playing Joy-Con on stream because my controller is dead, you will see that I never am playing them together. I don't even know where my together Joy-Con thing is. I couldn't play together Joy-Con if I wanted to. I think it's in one of the drawers over here, but I really don't know. I think it's easier to only have one, to move one-hand aim. Yes. It's a very good functionality. You don't have to like worry about both. Do you guys think I obliterated enough fish over there? If you want, I can take you down 100 floor and beat it again. I'm not gonna do it this stream. Maybe I'll do it in a different one. You're playing with the Joy-Cons because you don't have a Pro Controller for the Switch 2. I have one for the Switch 1, but I don't know if it works with 2. It does! It does! All you have to do is connect it with a cable, or what you do is, if you look at the top of your Pro Controller, there is a little button that you can hold down on the top of it. If you press that, it will desync your controller with whatever Switch you're currently using it with, and let you resync it with a new console. Yes, the Switch 1 Pro Controller works on the Switch 2. Do you know why I know? I hope it works! You usually play Switch games handheld mode. Am I crazy? No, a large portion of people who own the console play the majority games handheld mode. That's the whole point. The console is a handheld and physical, whatever the hell, opposite handheld hybrid. The thing that the Switch 1 Pro Controller can't do, and the Switch controllers in general from the 1, is that they can't wake the Switch 2 up. So you do have to manually still turn on your console. But you can absolutely use the Switch 1 controller. You've been on hard mode all this time. You have a Switch 1.1 Pro Controller. Ah. But yeah. But yes, I've been... Yes, this is also true. You also can't locate your controller from it. It will only recognize the Switch 2 controllers for the locate functionality. The first year of Splatoon 3, I played on a Switch Lite. I don't know how I regularly played on the same. Were you playing motion on a Switch Lite, or were you playing sticks? Tell me you at least were playing sticks. And not like doing like this. Like playing... I couldn't imagine playing brush stick Switch Lite. You'd be like this the whole time. Your wrist would snap off by like day 3. And no C button. I know, I can't ask people if they want to do a voice chat. You're 4 gems away from all the gadget parts. Oh my god, I have to buy all the gadget parts. Oh. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I'm blowing my gems on the parts. I'm gonna be the first guy with like every part upgraded. So like instead of spending it for more parts, I'm just turbo upgrading the parts I already have. See? There was a plan. You're welcome. You're welcome, I say, as I get knocked upside the head and thrown into the dungeon by a singular Kohawk. You played Raiders in handheld for the first time the other day, and the motion was fairly comfortable after you turned up the motion sensitivity and turned down the sticks. Yeah, it feels very smooth. You know, you can change the sensitivity. So you just played it like normal guy. You played at normal guy motion. Wait. I know I've got quite a few missing. I do not have all those things leveled up. I do need to check the horde and see if maybe while I have me looking, maybe they gave me my weapon number 106. I feel like if they did, one of you would have probably would have acknowledged it though, so. Playing Splatoon 3 like an iPad kid. I mean, for some people in the chat, if you're like in your young teens right now, oh my god, Victoria, stop flying off the edge. If you're in your young teens right now, you kind of basically were of iPad kid age when Splatoon 3 was announced back in 2021. So like, thinking emoji. Doesn't mean you were iPad kids, but you were at least of iPad kid age. Not just, I did, and I'm not in my young teens. It's like that episode of, Gemu. It's been a good day. Wow! What did you just see? A gem alert. A germ alert. Ew! Hey, bye. Ha! Hey! You know, I was at peace with the world. Took a nice big yawn and... Oi! Hey! What if we didn't do that in my game of Splatoon Raiders for the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems? Put that in the fail montage. I already made the montage! Mods as the second death compilation video. I don't know, maybe I'll add it at the end as a fun bonus for the viewers that weren't here right now. Dude, YouTube like killed that video. They gave it like 3 days, showed it to like, I guess the wrong audience, let it get like 3% CTR, and then just stopped showing it to people. It's just frozen at 2K. I'm like, okay, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. I enjoyed the video, so. Mods, it's time to make a sequel. I'm still gonna do the reaction video though. I probably need to make like another post though, like dedicated to it. Because saying like, post them below my video here! Like, it doesn't get enough reach. So I gotta be like, ooh, you wanna share so bad. Ooh, you wanna share so bad. I thought it was a really good video, so. Top of your shoulders is sunburned and hurt. Does it hurt to play Splatoon if your shoulders are like that? All right, this is the one. Trust. Just, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it right away. Good start, thank you. Share your clips here and get a 0.0000001% to get a Switch 2. I think it's another issue because there's another controller trying to connect. I could have a controller in my bag that I took to Anime NYC that's trying to connect somewhere. Because I have 2 Procons. I don't know where the second one is at the moment. And also one of my Switch 2 Procon is like in the other room, but I think it's connected to my sister's Switch right now and not mine. I don't remember. Like, I bought it, but, like, I don't actually like the Switch 2 Procon compared to the Switch 1. And nothing wrong with it. It's just that I grip the controller really hard when I play Splatoon. So, my wrists suffer from my, like, turbo grip. Like, I'll use it for other games, but not for Splatoon. Have a good night, Ozzy Leonard. Yeah, it's 'cause you're weird. It's like, it's a really good, like, high quality material. And the sticks on it are so good. I think I'm just so accustomed to the feel of the Switch 1 controller. And it's hard, if I grip the plastic, I don't, like, obliterate myself doing it. I'll be weird and a freak and proud. It'd be difficult to imply otherwise after some of the videos that I've made. Don't worry, next time Nightbot will have a command for gem alert, and if I forget, just tell me and I'll fix it. This the rest of this week is still gonna be Salmon Run, and the rest of this week is still gonna be Raiders and Salmon Run related. By the way, what we're doing is Friday is extra work. It's been so long. And Saturday is gonna be the gold rotation and Salmon Run. And then at night, we're gonna play Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi. And in Tomodachi Life, we have a character, Greg's Benedict, who is just one big golden egg. So if you think about it, is Splatoon Raiders is real? And then Sunday we'll play Raiders again. The Switch 2 has, like, some kind of, like, different feel to it. Like, it doesn't feel like the same type of plastic. I don't know what it is. You say a soft touch coating, and I'm not sure if that's what it is, but someone in chat might know what it actually is. An emote of the gem alert will work too. Maybe I should just throw this Spiralite gem in there with, like, a big circle or something. Victoria. I won't start over this time. I'll be good. I just say nothing more. I just end up in like the juggling zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just let that happen. He was 2 inches from me and I just let it occur. Vic's ability to to look back and forth the chat while juggling is awesome. I wish I had this ability. I mean, listen, it's just faith, trust, and pixie dust. Thank you all so very much for the raiders. Hello, hello, Galactic, what's up? We're trying our hardest to juggle these fish right now. And also, I'm trying my hardest not to explode on accident live on stream. The hardest part is when they like start to get a little bit out of sync and like some of them are a little too far away. So I think the tech really is that. I want to try and like keep them all as close to the fence as possible. If I do that very consistently, they'll never really have the chance to like really run away. So I don't have to make any like super crazy saves. That's very hard. Not to like fumble a little bit. Like right now I've lost my way. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can get it another lonely day. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Luckily the salty tongue being the size that he is allowed me to save that. Okay, wait, it's fine. I had a really good thing going until I didn't. No! Hello! Don't drop it! Don't drop it! Don't drop it! Da, 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 da. You don't know anything about Splatoon. Hello! I've got a blaster that looks like a little shark, and it explodes everything. We're going down a deep, dark, scary hole with lots and lots of enemies. I have all the money in the world, but also none of the money in the world. Because I'm too broke to upgrade my weapon at all. Not this one. I can do one upgrade. Yes! Ah, this is Splatoon Raiders. That is recognizable. Yup. My fish. My fish that I kill. But yeah, something that Nintendo didn't do too good that people have realized after the fact is you can play with people in this game via a keyword system. So you don't have to add people. All you gotta do is share a keyword and you can find anybody right away. A lot of people what they're doing online is they're setting their keyword to something simple like Splatoon. That's so people can just play together a bunch. Wow, which Splatoon 1 mod is this? This is one of Becky's friends. Oh, you guys know Becky. I have, oh wait. If I go to the other screen. I commissioned this from Becky a little while ago. She's here having a good time on the stream. My little Vicvillon with her beautiful tongues. Becky's the homie. I've streamed with Becky a ton. But yes, chat. Even if and this goes for the raiders too. If you guys have raiders, you're more than welcome to play with me. We're playing in the post-game dungeon. Sorry, you vanished for a second. You're finishing some homework. It's the school year. Please come and go. Live. Survive. Become strong. Become so strong. You become a creature that's undefeatable, ungovernable. Auto bomb. You should make a PNG. You should. Just make stuff. Oh my god. Even if you don't use it, you could say that you have it. It might randomly become useful to you like a year from now. You never know. Baby, are you down? Vicvillon, what we call this creature. Oh, back up we go. Think of a wonderful thought. Ba 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 ba. Well, I guess with the raiders here, any weapon you guys really like that you want to see? I got this cool sharks, but like I could be so many other things. I got lots of weapons. I'm still hoarding. One of the things you can do in this game is there are a variety of boosted weapons that have cool like accessories all over them, like my little shark here. So I'm trying to collect all of them, but the RNG chance of getting them is extremely low. Okay, I'd love to hang out, but I gotta do post-stream stuff. So guys, no, it's okay. Legit, don't worry about it, Galactic Dad. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for bringing people here, and hope you have a lovely rest of your night. You want to make a primo shark build so bad. I believe in you. Oh, I didn't pick a dungeon. Self-care is very important, my friend. You're free from your class. Hello, 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 Dark Master. Don't worry, we'll bring you a souvenir. We're here on the bottomless buffet. Anybody's allowed to join. You haven't even finished your main one. I still don't have a level, a level 50 weapon. I wanna get my explode a level 50, but I'm short. What do people mean by self-care? Taking care of yourself. Any form of self-love is self-care. Doing things for yourself that maybe you don't have to do, but you choose to do for you. Hello! Hello, Splatoon Kid 123. I'm still. Sometimes I think that I should have gotten. I go to Wendy's decently often, and they had like a Minions thing going on for a while, and my sister thinks the Minions are quite funny. And I was like, "Do you want a piece of plastic from the Wendy's?" And she said no, but I think I should have gotten her one anyway, just because. Like, it definitely started like at least like half ironic, but then it became really real. And honestly, that's the realest. I think what really jump started it like bad was like a year and a half we went to Japan, and they have like a Minion ride there, and it was really awesome. It was like if you were like gonna be able to become like a Minion yourself and stuff like that. By the end of it, something changed. Something changed within here. I don't know what, but something did. Probably helps that, unlike the rest of us, Izzy can actually understand when Japanese is spoken at her, so she didn't have to rely on subtitles and the like. Yeah, change your name. What the heck should it be? Bello! Just kidding. Follow your heart. You can make a pun. I mean, I'm very biased to pun usernames. My username is a pun. It always has been a pun. My names before this have been puns, for the most part. There's a couple instances where they're not puns, and they're just based on whatever thing I really like a lot. Especially in my youth, when I had less decision-making skills, because I was like an apple tall. You love the booyarang gadget that just turns into splatlights for 3 seconds? Yes! Before you know it, I'll have my booyarang circling around me while I'm in the middle of my stream. I need to fix it. It's like the bottom prong is kind of falling apart. No, it's fine. Vic is the mechanic. Confirmed. Dude, there's nothing more fun than taking some duct tape and buying some random garbage and making a thing out of it. It feels so good. My hat is no different. My hat is literally plastic hat, gift bags, duct tape, and a dream. Will it rust? No, it's all plastic. Why would I want that? Have you decided which tactics gadget you want to try and make? I guess if I was gonna make any of them, I guess it would have to be the high fiver. Because I really don't know how I'd make, like, many of the other ones. I don't know how exactly I would make the bomb balloon. I don't think I'd be able to make it float, honestly. That's the real problem. I don't have the parts and doodads for this. This is more doable, because it's literally like half markers and half plastic and doodads. This is simply not happening. I mean, like... Okay, wait. Let me... If I turn on the selfie cam on my camera, you can see... You can see that my camera is on the stilts that you would use for this weapon. Wait. See, it's on the stilts, so I could just steal the stilts or get another. I could get another tripod, and then it'd be good. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Have I played Octo Expansion? God, I hope I have. Yes. I've even done speedrunning on stream too. I'm not very good, but it's fun. Tether whale would be peak. I'd be happy. Yeah, I think tether whale is very in the doable pile. Diddy do. I love the speedrun streams. Go back. I know. I want to do another Raider speedrun stream. Do you guys know that that High Tech, the guy who's like gotten the best runs, is almost down to 2 hours and 15 minutes for Splatoon Raiders? There was a period where everyone was wondering if we were gonna beat sub 3 anytime soon, and now we're getting closer and closer to 2. I don't know if 2 hours is gonna get broken, honestly, but like sub 215 is looking like it could happen. Your rail Splatoon on your run was legitimately incredibly lucky. I know. If I didn't spend so much time menuing and going da 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 da, I probably could have gotten a pretty okay time. I was having fun and I was learning. It was a good time. How do you stream your gameplay? I have an Elgato capture card that captures my gameplay. You can also find capture cards that are less money online. But you want to find an HDMI capture card, essentially. Something that can take the signal from your Switch and use it, and like via USB, put it into your computer. You then use software such as OBS that can then capture that signal coming from your device, and then you can live stream. Yay. No matter what platform you're on, you need to use a stream key, which is attached to your account, to be able to send that signal from OBS to your live stream. If you had a speedrun besides that, legit could have been the setup for an incredible time. Yeah, I know. I can get lucky with my gambling again, maybe again someday. I know Jem's been speedrunning a bunch too. Wee! Elgato, more like Woogato. Please. Legato. Oh, wow. Oh, hey man. Kill this guy! I mean, we will be destroying you. I hope this is very cathartic for you, chat. Look at how easily and handily we obliterated that guy. You're welcome. He's speedrunning right now. I've noticed. I don't feel like Jem used to stream so late at night, but now he's like up every night speedrunning. I mean, I respect the grind. Make sure to thank this nameless hero. Have a good night, everyone. You low-key suck at Raiders, but isn't the point of playing a video game that you can always get better at the future? It's okay if you're not good at a game now or ever. There are people who play thousands of hours of Splatoon and will never see S+ rank, and that's okay. Every video game is built upon the entire community of people who play it. From the people who play it for like an hour to the people who play it for thousands of hours. Splendid just like, would have chatted yesterday, but it turns out everyone went to YouTube chat and I didn't want to be the first guy to say something on the raid on Twitch. Which is really funny because Jem very clearly is a Twitch streamer and just is restreaming to YouTube, which is the opposite of what I do, where I'm the YouTube streamer and I restream to Twitch. Jeez. Look at me, guys. I'll even be good. I'll play a different minigame. Go! How was Anime NYC? Very good! Spent a bunch of money on a bunch of very nice objects. Did lots of people watching. I heard Saturday was so obscenely full, so I'm glad that I didn't go on Saturday. Apparently it was a nightmare. I mean, it always is, but like, apparently they just sold like 1 billion tickets. People were saying like the bathrooms had lines that just were like forever. Went to a cool like idol concert on Sunday that they were doing inside of the convention, and it was really nice. They had like some famous like VTuber / like IRL idol people that I had never heard of before, but they seemed very cool. They had like dedicated fans that were like in a corner like dancing with like their pen lights and everything, and I was like, damn. Convention diaper meta, no. Like the trick with Anime NYC, if you want to go to the bathroom, is you go to the basement floor, because the basement floor has very few people that are going down there comparatively, so the lines are a lot shorter. You have to be willing to walk away from the con for a second to go and like go to the bathroom, but it is worth it. Ooh. They call her the greatest saver in the world. Ah! Oh, I deserved that. Oh, I deserved that. I got too hungry. Please! Sad. Does Dapple have single bathrooms? The venue for Big Dapple has stalls. So like they are single bathrooms. It's not like you open a door and you like interact with a bunch of people. The sinks are everyone, but like you go to the bathroom in his stall. But no, it's not like a locked door type beat, unfortunately. That's what you're asking now. It's kind of like there's like an area in the back and there's a bunch of bathrooms with like doors. No, you can ask. You can ask about the venue. It's okay. I've been there many times. Listen, some people get very nervous about like a public bathroom. But the bathroom is not gendered. It's not. They're not. If you're asking about if the bathroom is gendered, no, it's just a room with stalls. So there's no like women's versus men's bathroom. It's just you go to the bathroom. I kind of hope the bathrooms have stalls. You would have a hotel nearby. There is literally a hotel where the venue is. The venue is literally, like, on the footsteps of a hotel. There literally is a hotel that is literally a door away from the venue. It is so hashtag easy. Do I remember what the hotel is called? No, but if you look up the venue on a map, it is literally next to the venue. It is so easy to almost walk into the hotel instead of Victoria. Sometimes the venue is the hotel. This is very true. It does depend on the land. I've not been to a venue that is also the hotel for a while. But yes, it is extremely easy peasy lemon cheesy. The venues that have been hotels have been mostly, whatever Genesis has, they've got the hotel that's basically in the venue. The Kalahari Resorts for Riptide and for now dead LTC, oh god. LTC, that was that, yeah. I'm trying to remember, I feel like Big House also was a hotel venue land. No, I'm lying, it wasn't. I had to book a hotel, that's why I almost ended up in Canada. I'm throwing, by the way. Oh my god. Vic, I got a Primo Jr. Yo! Now share it to me. Send it right now. Take a picture of it, and it will appear in my game instead. I'm concentrated now. The video game sees my concentration and laughs. It gives me whatever the hell that was. I almost had it. I was greed maxing. Vic, what's your favorite Splatoon game? Hard question. I enjoy all of them for different reasons. One more. Oh my god, Splat Ninja, you were doing everything! You did Model UN! I remember Model UN. A few of my smart friends did Model UN. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's really good for you too, honestly. It's great for like helping you to be able to like do public speaking and all that jazz, because you get like thrust into it like that. You got a few awards under my belt. Cool. No, don't feel bad about bragging. That's awesome. Why would they be over there? Is there a Primo for every weapon? Yes, every weapon has their own version of a Primo. Oh, come on. Best novice, best paper, and best delegate. You're gonna be the New York delegate. You'll be the New Jersey delegate. Okay, you know, maybe mining isn't for me. I'm going back to my best friend. Do 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 Pointing at the minigame. I'm your dad's best friend. You can chair conferences at university. Cool! Will you? I mean, that experience helps. You know, Splat Ninja, I think you would like being an RA. For people in the chat that don't know what an RA is, by the way, it's a, I want to say it's stands for resident assistant, but I don't remember if that's actually what it's called. RAs are people who, essentially you're kind of almost like a hall monitor slash helper for a section of the dormitory, where you help with, like, putting things together, and, you know, helping people out if they have trouble, and whatnot. And some universities, if you are an RA, they might pay you, or they might even just, comp your rooms. You don't have to even pay to be, like, dorming. If they're not gonna, like, pay you directly. I know at Stony Brook, they let you just didn't pay for your dorm if you were an RA. But I don't know if that's true for, like, every university, so don't, like, take my word for it. But it might not hurt to look into being an RA. You do have to interact with your peers, though, if you're an RA, because you gotta help them. And you gotta, like, run little activities and whatnot. Yeah, strict max hours. Oh, and you want to do the tutoring. That's true. You're saying something about counting your primo weapons. If you go to your horde, you can see your primo weapons. Because your primo weapons are in a separate category from your weapons' normal styles. And you need all of the primos to 100% this game. So, get cracking. If you play the class that you want the primo of, you have a slightly better chance of getting it. Ever so slight. Not significant, but ever so slight, so it does not hurt. Not because it makes your chance of getting that specific primo go up, but because it makes the chance of getting that specific class go up a little bit. Which means you could get the primo in that class, and it could be the primo that you want. So if you play and you believe, and then you go and play like Bottomless Buffet, like 97.99 to grind, or you go to Almond Den and start gobsmacking all the boxes. Beautiful things can happen to those who deserve it. Which is you guys, chat, because you deserve it. I really don't want the spiralites right now. I really don't. I really, really don't. I don't want them to be visible on my screen. I don't want them to, like, exist. I'm like locked the hell in right now. Because I can see the yellow, and that means that we're in like new Squirt territory, and I really don't want to throw. I can't even look at it, because if I know if I look at the score, I'm gonna get nervous. Oh, I looked! It's over! Oh, now we're off. Oh, and how? Oh. We win. Oh my god. There are, guys, there are tears in my eyes. Oh my god, ow. Ow. I stared like too hard at my light doing that. Oh. There are tears in my eyes. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Oh. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank the Academy, and even the Academy, one might even say. Huh. Oh boy. Oh yes. My dry eye is so bad from staring at that screen. Ow! Worth it! Ah! This is the emotional depth that we need in video games. Oh, truth! Oh, it's over. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? We still gotta get in three more though, right? So like we got it in one. We got it in one. We were you were here. I was here. Freaking Splatoon. I was beat. Dude, I am beat from that. I think that's just how I was beat. I'm taking a picture on my phone. That's so I can go like I'm going like this. This doesn't work at all. God damn it! Stop disconnecting! Woo. Okay. Maybe we could I'm taking a picture with the freaking chat. I'm not. Oh. It's backwards anyway. I can't see it. I hope I took a picture when that happened. I didn't, unfortunately. Take the control out of your bag. I don't know where. Oh, what if it's in? Oh, what if it's in here? Wait. No, there's no controller in the power tank. I was thinking maybe there was a controller in here. There is not. What is in here, by the way, is objects a mechanic would obviously need. A heavy duty stapler, a thing of hoses. What else? What else is in here? One might ask. What could be in Victoria's mysterious, wondrous, the blobule of the day? Some silver paint to fix my thingamabob. Because the bottom did get pretty screwed up because it started raining when I was going back from the con. More awesome spring wire to fix my splatchet, but I don't need that. Things that I was gonna use to add more effects to the tank, and I didn't have time. My gloves. The world's tiniest paintbrush. What the hell was the plan here, Vic? The thingamabob that keeps my hair up. My friend did my hair the both days because I don't know how to do a bun very good. Some paint markers because I was gonna put lines on the tank, but I didn't do that. So, and that's it. That's all the random garbage that's in here. It's pretty deep, honestly. I kind of wonder if I could put my Switch in here. It'd be fun to have this as like a bag at the layers. Oh, my controller! Instead of like carrying around stuff. But anyway, now let's be small again. Bye, chat. I don't know how to do like a good bun. Oh, so like is there a second there? So there gotta be like another. Guys, do you want to guess where the controller is? So, I don't know if you know. Many of you do know. But I like to sit on a pillow. Correct? I sit on a I sit like with a pillow behind me for my back. It was under the pillow. So I was laying against it the whole time. Why would the controller be going off the whole time, one might wonder? Maybe there's another controller literally inches behind me. I think the stream has to end. The squid pillow is trying to play. No! You do not get to play! That's enough GeoGuessr for today. Well, at least we got to be winners. So life is life, Gem. Can we raid Flota? Oh yeah, we could raid Flota. Is Flota live right now? Boo 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 boo. Might as well, because Flota leaves us soon. Everyone's going to college. Everyone come back. I need people to stream with. All of my friends that are adults don't stream very often because they have lives, and all my friends that are in college are in college. Ah, not all, but most. But yes, I'll also raid some people on Twitch. Let's see, who's live playing Splatoon right now? I like that for some reason Twitch decides that like I'd really like to watch some Roblox right now, and I don't want to do that actually. Well, yeah. What I'll do is I'll raid Gem and his speed runs over here on the Twitches, and I'll raid Flota over on the YouTubes. That way, everybody gets to have a nice little house to go to. Things might change at least for one fall semester. Just saying, yeah. I mean, I hope that you are freed soon from the horrors. But yes, let us go and get that. Something evil will happen. That's a good Roblox game. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here for my victory. It's in my name. Now I can not stream tomorrow and feel good about myself. I would have felt good anyway. Hopefully video tomorrow. If not, oops. Friday is extra work. Saturday is salmon run, but the gold rotations. And I'll play Tomodachi and Rhythm Heaven at night unless things come up. And Sunday will be more raiders. Yay! What wordle do I use? What do I guess? Do score. Oh. Try score. Have a good day. Thank you, Techie, Yoshi. Circle. You've been here like the whole time. Thank you very much. Thank you to our raiders. I hope you guys had fun if you stuck around. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for yapping. Thank you for watching me fight for my life. I did what I wanted. I got my S. I need for the other games, but this is the one I wanted the most. Sailor Cass, Mango, Splat, Ninja, Rock. To our friends that are going to be going to school and might not be here as much, good luck with class. Blue, Michael, Vixie, Oshi101, Cheese Tank. Thank you for being so kind and helping people tonight, Cheese Tank. Bees, believe me, the things that you've done tonight, Cheese Tank, as well as anybody else that goes out of their way to help people on stream, like, your actions will be remembered so positively. Thank you for being a force for good. Visible reality, Master Pikachu. and more. Thank you for hanging out. Keep being good out there. Play some video games. Take care of yourself. And, I don't know, Halloween's in like a month, in like 2 months. Splatoon 3 turns 4 in like 2 weeks. It's really something to think about, huh? Really something to